Good morning, good morning, good morning, everyone. What is going on? Happy Monday. Today is the 21st, and we're going to try to make some money on a Monday, which is not always the easiest thing to do, but we're going to give it our best shot. First, we're going to go ahead and check out these markets and see what we've been doing overnight. Right now, it is 9:23 in the morning, so that gives us a few minutes to kind of catch up and see where we're at. So it looks like we've been dumping overnight. Let's go ahead and catch up a little bit better, see what's going on. It looks like we are coming out of this low that we set here at 20,344. And zoom out just a bit, see what else we're cooking. Okay, so it looks like we're definitely out of this channel. Made our way out of this channel pretty nicely. We might go ahead and retest this channel today, or even come up here to 500 again. That's a lot of volume in that area. Right now we still got some room down below us here at 321. A lot of volume there, and then obviously we're a lot of volume a lot of volume and orders up here, I'm sure, as well at the 500, the 30, and also 600. I'm not sure which direction the market is going to choose to go to in this morning, but we're going to give it our best shot. Go ahead and mark out some of our levels. Not even sure if it's necessary, but I'm going to do it anyway. We got some levels already marked out, but we're going to make them a little more visible. Okay, so we're going to have this as obviously one of our targets here. Actually, you know what? We've already got some levels here that we can keep. All right, so go ahead and mark out this level, and as far as on the low end, we've got this, and then after we take this out, if we take this out, then we'll drop it down a little bit. All right, right now we've got, let's check out our lower time frames. 12-minute is looking, at the moment, looks like it's losing some strength. We're losing some strength. We had a really nice pump this morning around 7 a.m. Okay. Today we will be trading our Webull account and also our FTT accounts. Hopefully we do well today. We're going to go ahead and start, and we're still forward testing our strategy, so we're going to continue that. We're going to try to take a trade right off the open, so we're going to try a 3 micro lot trade on that and see where that takes us. Right now we are still at 12-minute. It looks like it's still heading towards the VWAP. Are losing a little bit of strength, so we might see a rejection off that VWAP. I don't see anything that I want to take necessarily right now pre-market. Aside from being long, if I was long from 7 a.m., I'd stay long. But if I am not, right now the 1 minute is not telling me much. On the left-hand side, I've got my 12-minute. Let's go ahead and see about 3-minute. Looks like we're a little toppy on our 3-minute. We could get a dump right off the open. It looks like we do have a high volume candle that came in here at 9:15, and we've been pretty flat since. That might be indication to look for a short. Could be. Yeah, right now, if I was looking for a trade to take right off the open, I'd probably be looking short. That's just me. So we'll have to get this thing ready. Let's see, we can go here. 3. We'll keep our options open here and see what kind of a trade we might take right off the open. Not playing around with the FTT accounts right off the rip, right off the open, but we will be keeping an eye on the market and see what direction it wants to head in. Right now, I am looking more towards a short than I am a long, and I might actually just try that just to test our hypothesis that we've been seeing all last week, that it's been pretty much picking a direction right off the open. Not sure if there's going to be more strength to the upside. I wouldn't want to go short just yet, having the VWAP right up here, but we just never know with this market. It may just tank right off the open and then come back for the VWAP. We'll see. Go ahead and get Power keeps going out still, guys. Hopefully we don't have any power outages today, but we began some power outages here and there. So I've been resetting my computers. This is a pain. Got to get everything booted up all over again. Okay, as of right now, the market's looking pretty choppy and undecided what direction to head. Like I said, we could head up to the VWAP, then come down. We can come down, then head for the VWAP. Or we may just rip. Since we've been ripping since 7 a.m. this morning, who knows? Right now, this week, we have a lot of earnings news, so that may move the market quite a bit. Tesla's reporting on Wednesday after hours. So after hours trading on Wednesday might be something that we may want to take a look at. All right, market is looking like it wants to head up just a bit unless we just took that liquidity out, but it looks like it does want to go for that VWAP. Looking like it wants to take out that liquidity unless this is a swing failure pattern. We'll see. Could be just grabbing liquidity and heading on down, but we'll see. We will see, guys. Goal for today is really to hone in our strategy, our 1 minute time frame strategy, entering on our 1 minute time frame. Today we'll be getting a second confirmation off our 3 minute. My buddy Teddy told me he uses the 3 and the 1 and it's been working really, really well for him. All right, so it looks like the 1 minute, on the 1 minute and the 3 minute, we are getting a rip. We're going right through that VWAP. Not sure what we're gonna happen next, but not something that I want to get in at the moment. Yep, we are getting upside. Looks like we're heading on up. About next logical stop would probably be here testing this trend line once again at 20,488, more or less. We'll see what's going to happen with this trend line and see if it holds. Once again, if you're not sure what I'm talking about, we have this trend line here coming up from earlier last week. Give you a little more zoomed out look. Could look like something like this. We can retest it right around 490, maybe even break out a little bit to the daily open at 496. That's what it looks like we might be headed next. 496 possibly. Daily open is up there too. Good to know. Good to know, good to know. Ooh, look at that. Coming right back down. Coming right back down, erasing most of this morning's gains. Only 2 minutes into the session, we already have a reversal. Pretty nasty, violent move already. If you weren't ready for that one, I'm sorry. I hope you took profits if you were in that long early on. And you know, it's hard to call when right on the open whether you should be taking profits right from the rip, or if you should be holding on for bigger dumps. I mean, the market will just do anything. All right, right now it looks like we may want to look for a buying opportunity here. That was a pretty big wick on that candle. We'll go ahead and send it. See if we can get a couple points early in the morning. Okay, nice move so far. Nice move so far. I do think we might be riding this up to 486. So I may move my take profit a little higher. If not, we'll get stopped out for a couple bucks here. That was a pretty strong move on the open, followed by a dump. It could have been a stop loss run. Now maybe possibly heading back up. We're risking 10 points here to make 20. Not liking the way that last 1 minute candle closed. That was a pretty big wick to the upside. Could be heading back down. That's what it looks like. Very undecided market yet. We have pretty much no direction at the moment, floating around the VWAP. Hopefully buyers step in here and take us up to the promised land. See if we can get that. That'd be very nice early on. If not, we'll take our first L of the day. Either way, we'll be just fine. Like we said, we're forward testing today. Hopefully today will be our last day of forward testing, and we can move into our regular position sizing. Not in love with our stop loss. I wish it would be underneath the VWAP, but I do not want to move it. That would be too much risk for what we're trying to accomplish here. We're just trying to see our forward testing technique, if it is working with our entries off the 1 minute. All right, so far so good. We see the little pump coming in, buyers stepping up, CVD following. Been up since 7 a.m. The market's been up since 7 a.m. Hopefully we continue that for just a moment longer. Give us our first TP. Nice move so far. I would like to move our, if we do get past these candles, I would like to move our TP to 486. Or should we just take the win? I think we're just going to take that win. All right, guys, first trade of the day, we're up $107. That's pretty good. We made up for the $100 that we were down on Friday. So far, so good. Finally got the tunes going. Yeah, I got to get in front of the computer a little earlier. I go to the gym in the morning. That 486 would be nice. We'd be smacking right about now. Looks like we're heading up to the daily open. Not sure if anyone followed me on that trade. Also today, guys, we are streaming with what I believe to be ultra low latency. So that means that my video quality probably won't be as good, but I want you guys to be aware of my moves as I'm making these moves with only maybe a few seconds of delay. So let me know right now, are you guys seeing these moves much quicker than last week if you're returning? Are you guys seeing any big difference in quality of the stream? Is the video that much better, or I mean worse, or is it not noticeable? I'm gonna check on our FTT here and make sure that all our settings are good to go. We've got our FTT 20 and we're nice, we're good. All right, no problem. Yeah, we tested the area that I had my eye on, which is 488. Would have been nice to move our TP to 486, but it is what it is. All right, so 486, it looks like 488 looks like it is resistance at the moment. I do think we'll break through that and we'll tap the daily open. How we're going to do it, not sure if it'll be a beeline straight to that number or if we will bounce around a bit first and then head on up. So far, one of the biggest lessons I've learned from trading on Friday and all of last week really has been that our 1 minute entries have been really good, but it also gives you the information way sooner than any of the other time frames. So we have to be extra patient to take those trades off the 1 minute. So when we get our first 1 minute confirmation, it's always very likely that we'll get a second, possibly a third opportunity to get into those trades. So what that's telling me is not to sweat it in the event that I miss the move, because the move seems to always retrace pretty close to the location where I'd want to get into in the beginning, or sometimes even better. Sometimes it gives us an even better entry opportunity. So that's one thing I've learned with the 1 minute entries so far. All right, that 1 hour is looking pretty strong. That 1 hour candle is looking very strong. Let's see what the 3 minute is telling us here. Okay, 3 minute and 1 minute are in the overbought territory. We may have to cool down a bit before tapping that daily open. Let's check out our 12. We may have to find support off the VWAP one more time. 12 minute is now also in overbought territory, or getting into overbought territory. Doesn't mean we won't continue to be overbought. Just like to know where we are in all time frames at all times. It does help out. Right now it looks like we're all getting some buyers stepping in. 30 minutes still looks very strong as well. I'll leave it on this 30 minute. If I was a betting man, I would say that this has some possibility to still test that daily open. Not sure if it's going to be right now on this bull flag or if we're going to come back down and tap that VWAP first. All I know is it probably needs a little bit more fuel before going. Our 486 would have been tapped very nice. We hit 480. We hit 488. So 486, where I wanted to move my TP to, would have been perfect. All right, yeah, I'm okay with a 3-second delay because last week we were working with a 30-second delay. That was nasty. Thank you, Alberto. I appreciate that. I was noticing that whatever I was saying on the screen was showing up like 30 seconds later, and I said that kind of defeats the whole purpose of going live. So messing around with the settings here with our latency, 3 seconds I can live with. I think that's as good as we're going to get. Last week was our first week of live streaming. I think it was a huge success. I think we gained about 13 followers on this channel, which is awesome, guys. I haven't been active on this channel for, I would say, almost 2 years now. Last time we were active here, we were doing crypto technical analysis on Bitcoin and Ethereum. And I've switched over to futures about the same time, around 2 years ago. And I found this to be a much better market. And as far as technical analysis, well, we're doing it real time now. We're doing it live since I am trading. I'd rather have you guys kind of follow me on this journey instead of having to make dedicated videos to let you know what I think is going to happen or what did happen, which those videos aren't really that valuable since this market moves so quickly. What I think is going to happen really is in real time. It's not, you can't really do it like you do with Bitcoin where you can project what you think may happen later on in the day or the week. With the equity markets like NQ and ES, these things move so quickly that any projections are kind of difficult to make unless you see what's happening almost like hour to hour. So far, guys, we're chopping around, not really seeing any real direction at the moment. I do know one thing. We have our VWAP down at 440 and we have our daily open here at 495. They're both targets that we have to look for as far as making a trade off of them. That's going to be up to you and whether you see something you like. For myself, I am keeping an eye on both of those to see if there's any opportunities to go either long or short off of either one. Over the weekend, guys, we got a lot of prop firm drama. Not sure if you guys are following any prop firms right now or trade on any prop firms. We did have Apex released Apex 3.0 rules, which a lot of the rules were pretty good for the traders, but there was also it came with a caveat, which is there's a lot of also restrictions that are making it a little bit tougher to get the payout. So we'll see what comes of it. We'll let that play out and see if traders are happy or they're not so happy with those new rule changes. Also, FTT, the prop firm that I'm currently trading with right now at this moment, they have also rolled out some new rules, more on the DCA rules and as far as how many times you can DCA. And they've also released some flipping rules, which is you can't just open and close a trade just to count it as a day. More than, I believe, 3 times. I think you can't do it more than 3 times. Yeah, that's what I heard in the Discord yesterday. So I know that that's a pretty good rule to have in place to make people become better traders and not just game the system. But they made that rule retroactive. They made that rule actually retroactively, where people that were waiting for payouts who had 3 or more flip days are actually not getting paid this cycle. They need to trade for 10 more days. So not the greatest news for FTT. It doesn't make them look good, in my opinion. The other thing too is that payouts are coming out. Payouts are being made, but they are not being made at the speed that they should be, according to what a lot of people are saying. So we're going to keep our fingers crossed on that, because we are hoping the best. We are wishing FTT the best, because we're very happy with them so far. Very easy to work with their system as far as getting funded and going live to sim. And the payouts have been huge. I mean, I've seen a lot of guys that I follow who've gotten some huge payouts, and I'd like to trade with them as long as they keep everything on the up and up. That would be great. That'd be great for the whole community, because since FTT did come out, a lot of other prop firms now are forced to innovate and catch up and make rule changes that are more favorable to the traders. That's the best thing that can happen to a free economy is competition. Competition makes everything better for the consumer. So we're hoping that we see a lot more of that coming out of the prop firm space. But there is one player that is going to make everyone change, which is the CME and a lot of other alphabet, departments of the government here that will probably step in and also regulate what's going on in the market, in the prop firm space. So a lot of regulations will probably come for the best. In the end, it'll be for the best. It may not be. This is right now. I feel like I've told myself that I feel like we're in the wild west of prop trading, and it'll probably never ever be this way again. So if you have the opportunity to have 20 accounts, or if you're doing, I don't know, whatever type of, how would I say, copy trading or anything, kind of like what we're doing, you may not be able to do that for long. You may be allowed to only trade 1 or 2 or 3 accounts, or you might go to live sooner than we're used to. I think the last big payout we'll ever see is probably that guy Kane, who walked away with almost $2 million in prop firm money from Apex. I don't think Apex is going to let anyone do that ever again. They're trying to get people to go to live. But correct me if I'm wrong, guys, because I don't understand what the big deal about going live is. Maybe somebody here who has been trading with prop firms longer than myself can explain to me. When you go live, they essentially take the money that you've earned and they get you to go live with your own money. So when you go live, then you have to do a 90-10 split with the prop firm. Am I wrong in saying that? Why don't you just take your own money and open up your own brokerage account, and you don't have to split it with anyone? And you also get the tax advantages of being a futures trader, which is different than getting a 1099 from a prop firm company. Correct me if I'm wrong, because I've been asking this to prop firms on Twitter, and no one ever responds to me. I asked them, what's the benefit of going live? And what is the true benefit of going live when you're just going live with your own money? So we are getting close to that daily open now, guys. We're retesting that area that we were just at, that high we just reached earlier this morning. I'd like to see how the kind of reaction we get here at the daily open. So far the daily, so far the New York range has been from 20,423 currently to where we are right now at the 486, 488, 490 area. So that's been our range for the day so far. Let's see if we can't break out of that and tap that daily open. Looks like we're almost there. I'm expecting some kind of a reaction off the daily open, whether that's a rejection or maybe just a temporary rejection in order to get some more fuel and head further up. We'll see. A lot of new contenders in the prop firm space too. A lot of new interesting companies that are popping up, trying to innovate and create new products. I, for one, personally have been thinking about this a lot, and I think that my next prop firm that I'm going to give a shot to is going to be Top Step, even though they do have a combine or an eval process in the beginning. I do think that they're the only prop firm that really actually allows you to trade as if it were your own money. You can't do 20 accounts, but I think you could do 5, which is cool. And they pay out very quickly from what I hear. They're a very reputable company, so we'll see. Maybe Top Step will be the next ones we try out. Because to be honest with you guys, once we do get to pay out on these FTT accounts, there's going to be some downtime. So we are going to need something to fill its place. Obviously, you can't do any more accounts with FTT. It's good to also spread out your risk to different prop firms. And I think we're going to go the little more traditional route with our next set of accounts. All right, so far we see this move being very strong. We see the CVD also correlating with our move. We're moving up, and CVD is also moving up. So this looks like a pretty strong and looks like a pretty strong supported move is what I want to say. It's not a divergence by any means. So more than likely here, if we do get a big steep drop quickly without tapping the daily open, we will be looking to get in on a trade to the upside. So we have to be ready for that, guys. We'll have to be ready for that. I'd like to be ready for that. So far, I do not see any signs of a reversal. We might get a quick dump just to grab some liquidity and come back up, but I don't see any signs of a true reversal just yet. So that leads me to think that we probably still have some room to go up. Also, I'd like to tell you guys, appreciate you being here with me this morning. I know you guys could be in 100 other places and 100 other live streamers, but you guys are here. I appreciate that. Don't ever let me forget to tell you guys that I do appreciate every one of you, even if it's only a few. We're just getting this channel off the ground, so we're grateful to have anyone here. It looks like, guys, buyers are stepping in. We're starting to get a bit of a CVD divergence. This might be all the liquidity that we need to pump up, but obviously we are not making any trades just at the moment. The only trade I would take here long would be if we got a big dump to grab liquidity under the current 451 range around here. If we broke this and grabbed some liquidity and possibly even tap VWAP, I'd be looking for a possible long. Right here, I'm not in love with a long just because we're in the middle of this range. Last week we learned that we should be taking more trades on the extremities, not in the middle. That's one of the things that I picked up on big time from trading off of the 1 minute. All right, we've tapped the daily open. We're there. It looks like this CVD divergence we had here, the small one, but it was effective. It was strong enough to tap the daily open. That move gave us about 30 points. 30 points so far. So if you guys were looking for a quick entry, a quick long, that was a good entry right there. I, for one, did not take that. Could have taken it with a very small tight stop loss, which is maybe something we should have thought about. I think that's what we may have to do in the future, is take these but with very tight stop losses. We'll have to look at that in the future. All right, every day is a lesson, guys. Okay, so even though if we didn't get this one, maybe we'll get the next one. So NFS Freak 951 says, you know what's the best trading strategy? Going in 1x with lots of liquidity backed up so that liquidity is light years away. I'm not sure if I understand that correctly, guys. Maybe someone, or maybe if you're still on here, you can explain that to me a little bit more. Not sure if I read that correctly either. All right, guys, looks like we may have a little bit of a hiccup here at 500. Get ready possibly for a short off of this. We're currently looking for indications of weakness here at this level, which we may be getting right now. There it goes. Again, we don't want to be the first ones to the party. Creates a lot of awkwardness being the first one there, especially when it comes back and stops you out. So we're gonna give this a minute. Even if we miss the move, it's okay. I'm sure we'll probably have another opportunity. If this is truly the reversal, it will test this area a few times, or close to this area a few times, with some more confirmation. Okay. Sellers are stepping in, guys. Our CVD is still strong to the upside. Starting to flatten out, but still strong. I think we're going to be bouncing back and forth here at the daily open in this range for a little bit. So everyone just be patient. I'm not sure if this market still wants to head up, or if maybe this is time to start looking for shorts. Make sure we're trading the correct asset here. Yeah, looks like we're trading NQ. All right. Keep this here. We're looking for high probability trades here, guys. We're looking for something that's going to give us an inclination that we are either topping here or that we're building a base. Looks like we do have some kind of a structure from the open. Okay, that kind of works. Looks like the middle of the range has also been resistance, and we've got these candles here that are possibly setting the stage for a possible pump, maybe up here to the top of this range that we have at 530, or maybe that is not a range. I think that might be just the previous local high that we have at 530, which is, yeah, that was a local high from last week. I think it was on Friday. Yeah, we had that right there. So a possible trade entry here, if we're done messing around with the VWAP, could be a break here to the trend line, possibly dipping under, grabbing the liquidity under 481, and then maybe possibly coming back up. That could be something. Okay, buyers looking strong right now. Possibly trying to make a move. Looks like they are making that move. Looks like this is the move so far. From what I can tell, that looks like it's possibly the move that they needed in order to move up maybe to the next leg. Not really trusting it 100% yet. A lot of sellers here at 500. This has been an area of resistance the entire, I think the entire week last week. We've momentarily broken through it for a little while, but it seems like it's been holding us back pretty big. On the 1 hour, let's check out our volume. The majority of our volume, our high volume node, is right here where we currently are at 500. That's why we're seeing this resistance as expected. Now this is setting up a lot better for a short, in my opinion, but we will see what happens next. Quite possibly might be that. It's looking very toppy. It's looking very toppy, guys. This wick says a lot. Buyers could come back strong. Right now our CVD is still looking strong. It hasn't really dipped too much. Buyers are still present here. This is going to be a little bit of a battle. We're keeping an eye on this on our 3 minute and our 1 minute. Buyers massively stepping in here. Sellers are trying to push this price down, but buyers are overpowering sellers at the moment. We see that indicated here by 2 bullish CVD candles, 1 bearish CVD candle here knocked down. Looks like buyers are not giving out without a fight. Right now, still anyone's call where this might end up. Big wicks to the upside so far, wicks to the downside as well. This could lead to a massive 30-point candle to the downside just to get eaten up right back up. Okay, looks like more liquidity has been grabbed. Let's see if this could be sustained. Buyers are freakishly strong this morning. This might be a green day for sure. We are currently now green, finally on the day. If this candle manages to close above the daily open, then it will start looking a lot better. Things will start looking a lot stronger for the bulls. Okay, in hindsight, this area here was looking really good for possible long entries without obviously going through a little bit of a little drama. Taking a little heat on here, not much. I'm used to a lot more. All right, well, will the bears be successful in putting this price back down? We did close that 1 minute candle pretty nicely above the daily open. Looks like this is getting bought up. That last move could be the nail in the coffin for the bulls. Could it be now that they're exhausted? Or maybe they're just reeing up here for some more ammunition to continue going up. We'll see in just a moment. Broke out of our channel, tapping that daily open once more. Is this the area to go long, or is this the area to start looking at shorts? That candle on the 3 minute is not looking good. Negative CVD is creeping in. We've got Friday's high at 532. That could be an area that we're headed to next. It looks like that's the case. This could have been a very cheap entry long right here at 494 with a stop loss right here, invalidation. That would have been a 1 point stop loss. Very, very reasonable. This is where the buyer stepped in. They're protecting this area. Could have been a very nice entry. Got to keep our eyes open for those. It is Monday, so we're just warming up. We've taken the liquidity from last week's high on Friday at 530. Now we're currently trading at 532. High volume candle, supported by bullish CVD. This could be an up day, guys. This could be a trend day. Yeah. Would have been nice to keep that trade open from the open that we took. We'd be up massively right now on 3 micros. All in hindsight. You know, it's not so much that I regret keeping that one open. I think I regret more not getting in on a few of these long opportunities in here, because they were here. We had this long opportunity here. Bulls are protecting this candle. Would have been nice to get in here. We had this long opportunity here. Again, bulls protected this wick. Again, this one, bulls protected this wick. And then here, this candle, bulls protected this candle as well. So we had a lot of entries to go, a lot of opportunities to go long. Just my opinion is that going long at the top of the range is not the safest bet, if you ask me. I'd like to think so, but you know, in this case, we're wrong. Right now, it looks like we're breaking out above Friday's high. Not someplace I'd like to get long for sure. Not yet, at least. Unless we see something dramatic. Volume stepping in for sure. Volume coming in. Volume is coming in, but CVD is curling. So this might be an opportunity for us to think about going short. Yeah. Liquidity has successfully been taken from our last Friday's high. It is 10:09. We are in a new hour. CVD is still positive. Price is coming down. Sellers might be trying to overpower these buyers. You guys thinking trend day today, or are you guys thinking more range until later in the week when we get more earnings? Trend day, range day. We're just playing this right now level to level, in my opinion. You just play it level to level. Has been pretty strong since 7 a.m. today, so I would not be surprised if we do have a trend day up to the high 500s. Maybe even past that. This looks like it is setting up for another breakout. CVD is confirming that. Wouldn't want to get short just yet. Oof. Got massive momentum to the upside. This could be a trend day. It is starting to slow down a bit, but that could be easily fixed with a quick liquidity grab. Let's check this on the 5-minute. Yeah, this looks like it might be a sustained up day with some dips in between, but mostly up. Keep this 5-minute up on a screen on the left-hand side and see what we get. Still got a fight on our hands, though. I would not hold shorts too long today. I would probably take shorts quicker as of what I'm seeing right now at this moment. That could change, though. I think longs are probably going to be the way to go as of 10:12 a.m. I hope I'm not influencing your bias. If you disagree with me, by all means, please trade your idea. This candle we're seeing here on the left-hand side, if that's what you're referring to, these candles, I have them set to where when higher volume kicks in, they change colors. So these green ones have a lot of volume compared to the last, I believe, 20 candles. The blue ones are a lot of volume, but less than the green ones, but more than the normal ones. So this is telling me that the move is slowing down, is what this is telling me here. The move is slowing down. These yellow candles are my divergence candles. The purple candles are my divergence candles. On the downside, we'll see bright red candles, and we'll also see violet. I think it's like a violet color. I'll see if I can find it. Like this color here. Also telling me that the move is slowing down to the downside, okay? But there's still more volume than normally would be in the candles that we've seen in the last 20 candles. So it just gives me an idea that, look, this is kind of topping out, right? Things are slowing down. I don't think this is the candle that's probably gonna bring us down to the bottom of the range. I think we still may get a fight here, but I like to keep these on the chart because it allows me to have an idea that this could be a temporary break for the bulls and just kind of recharge and then make another move up, or this could be it for the bulls. So once we see these, then I kind of go down to the lower time frames to see what is happening internally, and you're gonna kind of have to keep, you know, an eye on things and make a decision on your own. Hopefully that makes sense. LAO crown. Let me know if that makes sense to you. If you guys want to use these candles, the indicator is called Trader's Reality. Trader's Reality is a very good indicator because it marks out all your levels too. It marks out your daily open. Crown? Okay, we'll call you Crown. Yeah, so it marks out all your levels. It gives you, like here where it says yesterday's high, daily open, yesterday's low, last week's high, last week's low. So it marks out it also marks out the sessions for you. It's an amazing indicator. I mean, if you don't like a lot of stuff on your chart, I get it, but I love the indicator because it shows you the volume candles and it also shows you the levels on the opens of all the markets, the major markets. And you can, it comes with a lot of stuff. I've taken most of it off, but I've kept what I like. So I think the candles will really help you guys understand where the move is coming from and if the move is strong or if it's not strong or if it's weakening. Like here, like we mentioned, we're coming in to possibly get some more liquidity to go up. That's exactly what it's looking like here. Not sure if it'll make it past these wicks. You know, that's going to be the test, but we want to be prepared for it. And I do think that we will see possibly a little bit more upside, but we got to be prepared for either one. Okay. This move's looking strong, guys. Are you guys using TradingView, or are you guys using Trade of 8 or something else? Oof, look at that. Yeah, guys, the buyers are strong. That's what I'm indicating. That's what I'm looking at. All of my indications here that buyers are strong. We may see this upwards trend day. Oof. Yeah. Should have stayed long. Should have kept my trade open. We'd be printing Benjamins right now. All right. Well, we'll find another place. We'll find another place. So our next target above us at the moment right now is going to be 20,592. Not 100% sure why I have that marked out. I think that is another high. That is the high of October 17th, which I believe was Thursday, if I'm not mistaken. That was Thursday's high. Also, that was the top of that range. So that'll be our next liquidity target. These 1 hour candles are looking hella strong. We haven't had a pump like this in a while, at least since last Thursday. So we could possibly be seeing that today, guys. I don't see any signs of this slowing down. As soon as I say that, we're going to get a 100 point candle on the downside. No, I do think that we are going to just continue grabbing liquidity and heading up. That's what it's appearing. That's what it's appearing like at the moment. We still got plenty of room on the 1 hour to not be oversold. I mean, overbought. I apologize. Same thing on the 30. What's up, Tank? Yeah, we took a trade. You got smoked trying to fade this move? No. Your indicator should be telling you, because I know the indicator you're using. Your indicator should be telling you that there's a massive volume right now for the bulls. This is the indicator that Tank TV is using right now. Well, it's a modification of this. And to me, it's telling me nothing but green and nothing but upwards momentum. So I don't think a short is the right move yet. I don't see any inclination. I'd like to see this volume turn possibly negative or go to our zero line before considering a sustained short. Maybe a quick short, like something like here, if you're just grabbing a couple points. But I think longs are the move as of now. If we can get an opportunity to get in there long, it's still not too late. So to answer your question, yeah, we caught a move off the open. We caught this here. What did we catch? That's already been a while. So we caught this here. We went long after this candle. We went long right here, and we took it up for 20 points. I initially said that I was going to move my take profit to 486, which would have been right there, which would have been nice because we could have re-entered later on. We just took 20 points off of it though. Our stop loss was right underneath, right on top of VWAP. Unfortunately, I would have preferred underneath it. It played around here for a little bit. I did not move my stop loss at all. Kept exactly where it was, and we took profits. So that was a nice trade, first trade of the day. Made a couple bucks on that, and now we're just looking for a place to get in. Possibly, not sure if it's going to be long or short, but the longs still are in control. Doesn't mean it can't change. You know that as well as anyone else. I hope you didn't get smoked too bad, bud. Did you lose one trade or multiple trades down? Okay, good. So small. Wasn't bad. That's good, dude. That's what I like to hear. Small. Okay. Are you trading 10 evals? We may come down for a bit here, guys. We may retest yesterday's high, which is Friday's high. I think it's Friday's high, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think that is Friday's high. We could have a bounce from there. Or perhaps you can even come back down to this level here at 500. Retest the 500 area once more. If we're really as strong as this market claims to be, we may not even get down there. We may bounce off of yesterday's high, Friday's high. $10 PAs, okay. You'll find a better entry, brother. I know you will. This set itself up really nicely for at least I'm thinking a 20-point short. Yeah, we're right around 20 points right now. If anyone took this short, this could be the buy entry. We'll see how this candle closes out. I almost think that this is too much of an obvious buy entry where they might give you a green candle or two to just dump it a little further. It's a very obvious entry. I don't love obvious entries. I like entries that look like they're going to continue to just plummet. This looks like an obvious long entry though. Let's see what this next candle does. Yep, exactly what I thought. Enticement just to get people in long, and here we go, taking your money and your stop losses. We may retest 500. CVD is dropping quite a bit. This could be the tide shifting, guys. This could be a little bit of a sustained liquidity grab. Not exactly sure how how far down, but we might be a bit. Not looking good yet, guys. No real reason to reverse here, but anything's possible. I'd like to see a retest of either our 550 area or a retest of the 500 area. I think we'll find action off of either one. All right, that candle's been eaten up pretty quickly. Not sure if we'll make it down to 500. Daily open is at 495 region. It's not out of the realm of possibility. I also see that. Let's take a look at our higher time frames. See if we see anything to pick up on. $12-minute looks nasty. And to me, I do think that we're going to see a lot of resistance here at the 550 if we get back up there. Could make a good opportunity to get short. If we even get close to that, we might have to look at a short possibly at a Friday's high, if we think that's where it might be going. 15 also doesn't look too good for buyers. 30-minute is too soon to tell. Switch back to our 5-minute. We still haven't swept the liquidity from 506. Just did now. Next liquidity target would be daily open at 495, if we can get that. But this looks like a possible entry here long. Looks like a lot of volume did come in to get that liquidity. Could be an opportunity to see this market back up. If we come back down a little bit, that'd be a nice place to get in. See if that's a possibility. Could have a really tight stop loss on that if we do. Let's see if we can get that. Will the buyers take this over? We're going to give it a shot. We're going to keep it really tight. We're going to keep it really tight and see if that's something that the market wants to do. Save by a tick. Is that sustained? Is that sustained? Don't think so. Okay. Good try though. Good try. That could be the one. Let's see what happens here. Too early to that party. Yeah, we tapped 500 on this one. Let's see if 500 is going to be strong enough to hold. Two seconds left in this candle. Yeah, it looks pretty strong. We may have to try it. May have to try it. We're going to try it. We're going to give it a shot. If not, we're wrong. Still very likely that we could be wrong on a reversal here. Still very early. We're still very early. We'll catch it eventually. We're looking to tap this daily open. Yep, we did more than tap it. Looks like it's heading down to VWAP. That reversal was nasty. We could have caught this. This wouldn't have been a hard entry to get. Not sure why we did not. Yeah, we're going to try this one again, but we're looking to see if the VWAP is going to be touched before we do. We were hoping the 500 was going to be enough support. It was not. We're looking to see if daily open was going to be a support. It was not. VWAP could be it, or it could be down for the rest of the day. Yeah, Hector. Hector says that sell still in control. Yeah, it's coming pretty obvious right now that the sellers are trying to take this market back. Yeah, we're just trying to play this market level to level. Okay, we're going to give this market just a second to make up its mind which way it wants to go. I still don't trust this particular move just yet because we have that VWAP below us. It doesn't necessarily need to go there, but it would be a higher probability trade if we did. The daily open is looking to be pretty important for the bulls. So far, bulls are defending it. Right now, CVD is is down bad. It's a pretty nasty slope. Yeah, we should have read that CVD a little better up here in this region. Gave you every indication you needed to know. We got to get a little quicker to these moves. Might have to try this along again in a second. See how this candle plays out. Again, we'll have a tight stop loss on these. Still not finding that strength that we need here at the daily open. We are coming down on volume, positive volume that is. Yeah, now it's looking a little more bearish. Okay. Buyer's definitely present here, guys. I may have to try this. We're going to see how this plays out. Don't like the fact we got the VWAP underneath us. That could be the kill shot. And that's what it looks like it's doing at the moment. It's looking like that is where it wants to head. VWAP next target at 466. What it does at VWAP is anyone's guess. Do you think we might be able to catch a few points off of that? If we catch it right. Here she goes. There she goes. VWAP has been missed by a tick. Missed by a tick so far. Is that all she's got? Or wait, I forget. I'm looking at the micro. Yeah, it looks like VWAP has been touched at 468. That's on the Nasdaq. Apologies. I'm looking at the micro. I'm going to try this. I'm going to try it with a tight stop loss. See if we take off from here. Guys, I'll be right back. Yeah, as soon as I walked away, I heard that stop loss trigger. Thank God for stop losses, because right now we would be fighting for our lives. Looks like this market has done a complete 180, and right now has tested this morning's open. Let's see. This morning's open right there is now negative compared to today's open. Good call on that, Hector. Sellers are dominating. Would have made for a hell of a short from 550 to 420. This market does not want to give up too easily. I'll tell you that. These sellers have said, we are not giving up. We're due for a little bit of a relief bounce. Not sure if we'll get that now. We did hit the bottom of the range for today. That is pretty strong. We'll see if that holds up. We may have to tap that a few more times. Bottom of the opening range. Yes, sir, Alberto. Just stopped at the lower opening range, that's for sure. That's a pretty powerful place to take a trade off of. We'll see how these candles materialize. This could end up being another range day, after all. Mondays are known for that. Mondays have been known to range around. But we had a really nice move off the open. So far we have some pretty huge selling pressure from hitting that high of the range. That's kind of slowing down at the moment. We do see buyers trying to bring this price back up. CVD is flattening out, possibly curling. Next possible target underneath the opening range could be the bottom of this channel at 345. That's about 80 points away at the moment, or 100 points away. About 100. More like 90. Yeah, still plenty of room, guys, before we get to oversold. On the 5-minute, plenty of room. I'm expecting to be more downside. Not sure if we can catch a bounce in between and then maybe get somewhere to sell from. Let's see. Yeah. So far, every bullish divergence has been turned negative. Those have worked against us. Those are not the bullish divergences we were looking for. They actually ended up being buyer exhaustion signals. We have further downside. Retest of that opening range. Okay. Now we've blown through that opening range and we're heading down to yesterday's low at 320. Maybe. Not yet. Quite the sell. Quite the sell if you guys caught that short. Okay, now buying pressure is stepping in. At 380, we do see buyers coming in pretty strong. VWAP would be the next target on the upside. Currently at 465, 470. VWAP is at 463. Hello? Okay, now it's looking like possible reversal time here. Buyers have stepped in. They get a pretty strong candle here on the 1 minute. Buyers are starting to turn up the juice. Okay. I'd like to see a double dip here. Do you guys think we have any valid reason to have stopped here and reversed here? Or do we see bottom of the range at 340, 320? Looking like quite possible. We could still see lower. Maybe we tap VWAP first and then come back down for more. VWAP's at 460, currently trading at 433. Buyers are struggling here. Looking like we can make that possible double dip before we go to VWAP. Gap from the pre-market. The gap from the pre-market crown, let's see where that would be. Yeah, could be heading down. We could be heading down that way. They're 320, 340. I still think we have more downside. The 5-minute does indicate that. The 5-minute Trendyol says that we're nowhere near oversold yet. So I'm thinking possible quick pump and then maybe more downside. Yeah, this kind of move right here is going to be a difficult trade to take long at the moment. If you believe in this reversal, I personally don't see anything yet to signify a strong move up. Maybe we'll get a little bit of a move up here, followed by a continued downturn. I'm okay with taking a small long, grab a couple points, but I still don't see anything too strong yet. We are escaping the oversold territory right now in the 1 minute. Could see a dip back down. So anyone that entered short right in here, stop losses are obviously in this area. Could be heading to grab this liquidity to head back down. Maybe not much, but it's something. So far, my short-term idea here is find a long, and from that long, possibly look for the short. So it's a two-step approach. Right now, the longs, the shorts the market is oversold on the 1 minute, so that's why I would like that quick long. But on the 5 minute, the market is still neutral, so we have more room to the downside. That's what I'm thinking here. Could be possible that we'll head back up to the daily open and then decide from there what direction we'll be headed in. That's what I'm kind of looking for. This could be the liquidity grab that we need to move our next leg up. Kind of hoping it is. We have to see how the next candle plays out. Looking pretty strong to the upside at the moment. Gonna try it. And see if we can get it without any major reversal. See if this market will be kind to us. Not in love with our stop loss, but it is what it is. I'd prefer the stop loss to be under this candle, but that's too big of a range right now. We are forward testing this 1 minute entry, which is unfortunate that we did not take it off of the liquidity grab here. We could have grabbed a really nice entry down there. Have to be more prepared for that. I was expecting a bit more, but that's what we got. Stop loss a few ticks away. Not liking the movement at the moment, but anything is possible. We'll buy or step in. We'll buy or step in and defend this level at 424. Okay, nice strong candle. Can it be sustained? Not likely. It's looking like it wants to come down and grab more liquidity. Unfortunate, we may have to re-enter this long at a later time if we do get stopped out. Okay, finally in the green. Not for long though. Not for long. Oh, and there we go. Stop loss taken out. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Looks like this is setting up to be another possible short. These wicks to the upside are not looking good. Just came down to tap us out and sayonara. Looks like it's going back up. Very bad entry where we were. Or actually bad stop loss too. I still believe in this reversal here, at least up into the VWAP or daily open. We're gonna have to try it again. Not sure exactly where just yet, but we will try this again. Looks like this may be setting up for a double dip. Or maybe it just came down for my stop loss. Either way, we're looking for the long. Sellers are still very strong. Currently taking out the liquidity from the last wick. Expecting there to be a little bit more downside. Wow. Very strong. Very strong move by the sellers. That could be the candle that we were waiting for. Very wicky. Very nasty move here. This is exactly what we want to see for the second leg. May have to try this depending on how this candle closes out. A lot of volatility right now, guys. It looks like the buyers and sellers are at war here at a 400 to about 450. It looks like there is a battle here. There is a lot of volume in this area anyway. That's to be expected. This could be a possible location to look for a quick long. We'll see how these candles close out. Looking like buyers are stepping in here. I will try this long once I get a little warm and fuzzy feeling here. Haven't seen that just yet. Like Crown said, we still have that area down there, our overnight low sitting at around 340, 320 possibly even, yesterday's low, or Friday's low. Neither one is still on the table. Nasty dumping by the bears here. Nasty dumping. We're about to take out the liquidity from the first drop. That's sitting at around 380. This could be a reversal candle here. Now we're on a fight, the bears say. Bears do appear to be getting a little bit weaker, and they're pushed down. Do we hold this level? Crown says we see the overnight low. Eight seconds left in this candle, this 1 minute candle. A lot of volatility here, guys. A lot of volatility here. Sellers do not want to go out without a fight here. Market continues to head down. Looking at 340 being the next target. Or do we reverse here after taking that liquidity? Not likely. Sellers are relentless here at this level of 380. Nasty dumping going on by sellers. Looks like that whole move this morning on the way up was a setup to drop this market down back to the bottom of the range. Still haven't taken any major trades today. We're looking for the highest probability trade. There we go. We're about to see the overnight lows get taken out. Still have not found myself in a short. Shame on me. Plenty of opportunity to have gotten in. I read this market incredibly wrong from the moment we hit this high of the range at 550. That's what you get for having a bias. All right, we're looking at the level right now sitting at 344, 343. As possibly being some possible support. Where it might be an opportunity for us to get long. Or we may just see some more downside. Five minutes now telling us that we have approached the oversold territory, which is what I expected. Just below the 340, we do have 320, which was the low from Friday. Might get a little bit of a bounce here prior to hitting our 340 level, but I do believe we're going to sweep this for a swing failure, possibly a short-term swing failure, but either way, I think we may see it grab some liquidity here at 343 and possibly head up for a little bit. That's what I'm thinking. Anything can happen. We can continue to dump and cut through this level like a hot knife through butter. It's hard to take a trade here when yesterday's low or Friday's low is only 20 points away from where we currently are right now at 340, which was the overnight low. Being that we're so close to sweep that as well, why not, right? May not do it all in one shot though. It may sweep this first, come back up, and then come back down for Friday's low, making everyone think that it's up forever now, and then come right back down to just take out yesterday's low, Friday's low. Be right back, guys. All right, guys, what are we seeing here? What do we got so far? Looks like it's making some sort of bull trap. I'm smelling bull trap. Poor low. I think we're about 5 points away from sweeping that liquidity. But sometimes this is all it needs, just to go. Currently getting that move. We're not going to chase here, guys. We're going to wait for a retracement at least. Sweep of that low, overnight low. That'll make for a better entry, much better entry. Could possibly see some resistance at 400. You guys expecting a move up from this point, or do we see a move down, sweep those lows? I'm assuming a lot of you are going to say sweep the lows, take out that liquidity, then do something. Because this right here is looking more and more like a bull trap. That low volume creep up is just profit taking is what it looked like, because when you stop that short of a level, it's because a lot of people don't want to risk it, and they want to play it safe and take their TPs short 5-10 points of the actual target, which is smart. And that's what I think we're seeing right here. We're seeing a lot of profit taking, and possibly had new orders pushing us back down. Again, it all depends on market sentiment. Yeah. Should have been looking for more shorts in this area, but it is what it is. We got to remain nimble, able to change directions, not have a bias, not hold on to a bias. Admit when you're wrong, admit when the market is doing what it wants to do, and then set up for a better trade. We had opportunities to get in short, plenty of opportunities. We could have got in short here, still would have made for a nice short. We kind of got into shorts here, and obviously up here, this would have been a no-brainer if we were paying attention, but we were not. We were too focused on one idea, which we're not going to continue doing anymore. We have to stay nimble and think about any possible idea. Always expect the unexpected. Remember what I said last week, if you were here, how can the market screw the most amount of people? And that's exactly what it did. It got everybody thinking long buys, long buys, long buys, up day forever, and then just to come back down. Pays to be contrarian sometimes. Right now, it looks like it's setting up some kind of a base, whether that is a bear flag or whether that is a reversal. I expect the next 15, 30 minutes, we could possibly see a breakout of this level. Either down or up. We'll see. Hopefully we don't get too much chop today. Mondays are known for that. 11 o'clock seems to bring that on recently. Buyers might be making some kind of an attempt here. Buyers might be stepping in. We'll see how the next candle moves. Not sure if this will be some kind of a sustained move up or if this is just more setup for the bull trap. So buyers are stepping in, but the CVD is still pointing downwards. Again, like I said, I'd like to see a sweep of that 340 range, 340 level. But again, that is an obvious trade. And the market likes to be unpredictable. Let's see what we got here. Still think we could trap some more shorts down below. Don't think it's been trappy enough. I'd like to see maybe over 500 trap shorts at the bottom. That seems to be a high level for today. Right now, the most shorts we've trapped are about 324. I'd like to see a little bit more before we can say that was it. See what this market does. Okay, guys, what do we got here? What do we got here? Possibly another bull trap, I'm thinking. This level here has been defended at 377 for 3 minutes here, 4 minutes, 5 minutes. Looks like it's going to be a tough level for the bulls to get past, and more than likely a location to set up another short to the downside if you believe in more downside. Yeah, looks like that's what it could be. It's looking very wicky to the upside, guys. Not looking very good at all. This whole move here has been negative CVD. As you can see, the CVD going down. This whole move has been kind of sideways. Not looking good. It's turning into a short possibility here. Again, this market is very undecided, I should say. Indecisive or undecided in which way it wants to go, but it is looking like it wants to make that next leg down. And we'll try it. Okay, now we're seeing that leg down to the overnight. Will it stop there? Will it stop there and reverse? $300 trap shorts down there. This could be enough to give it the fuel. Oh, buyer stepping in. It's looking strong. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. Even though we may get a little bit of, catch a little heat here, I do believe in this move. If we come back for a retest, I may have to take that NFTT as well. I'm expecting a little bit of heat. There will be some resistance here at 377, I expect. And that could have been also another bull trap. Not 100% sure yet if we can at least catch 20 points off this move. At the moment, it's looking a little unlikely. Let's see if we get saved. If we get saved here, this could be good. Okay, we're gonna try this on FTT. We're not looking so hot at the moment, gentlemen. This could be, again, an entry that was too soon. We still have 320 below us. Not looking too hot, not looking too hot at the moment. Can the buyers defend this level at 350? Hoping they can. It if they can defend this level at 350 long enough for us to take profits at 382 or 380, that would be much appreciated. Strength is what we need right now at this moment to be able to make a little profit. We're not asking for much. We're looking for 20 points here. About to get stopped out on Webull. Not looking too good on Webull. And we're stopped out on Webull. We're still alive on FTT. Hoping this would make the pump. Has not been a good day for us on Webull. Hopefully our luck will change here on FTT. Not looking too likely at the moment as the market has been melting. FTT has gone green on us. Let's see if that gets sustained. We just need a pop to 380. That's where a lot of resistance has been in the recent last 20 minutes or so. Or actually even like 10, 15 minutes. We're looking pretty good right now on FTT. We're taken out by a wick on Webull. We should have had our stop loss at a better location. FTT looking pretty strong at the moment. We're going to go ahead and move our stop loss to break even, or maybe just a hair under. We're going to protect this trade at 360, currently at 370, blown through 374. Could we possibly give this move a little bit more room than 380? I'm not going to push our luck, guys. I'm not going to push our luck just yet. If we get that pop to 380, it would be very well appreciated. And we got it. We're up 8,000 today on the day at FTT. Beautiful move there. Let's go ahead and clean this chart up. See if we can find possibly an entry to make up our losses on Webull. Even though we were correct in that move, we got taken out by a wick. Sucks, but it happens. Sucks, but it happens. Let's see. I think this is still a sustained move. Let's see if we can find possible retracement with a pop. We would love that. Pretty much we are done on the day with FTT, up 8,000 on that, and we are down a couple $100. I want to say 400. We need a couple of good trades here to be able to make this up. We're only trading 5 micros. That's a horrible return. We got 1 win in the morning, I think, followed by then 4 or 5 losses. That's horrible. Well, that means that our luck has to turn now, because we can't stay red all day long. That's not going to happen today, guys. And we may have to try a long. I would say here. I'm going to try this long. Keep it tight. I'm expecting a little bit of a breakout. If we're wrong, we'll know about it right away. Looks like we are going to get stopped out on this one as well. Luck has not been on our side this morning, huh? Unless we can get a reversal here, that would be very nice. All right, looks like we're getting that move up a little bit, long enough for us to be able to catch at least our breath. And if we do have the sustained move up, I do think we can possibly get all the way up to the VWAP if we're lucky. Right now, I'm just expecting a little bit of a move above the 396 area, possibly tap us out at 402 if we're lucky enough. If not, we will get stopped out, which will not be a good thing for us. I'm very grateful though to be up 8,000 on the day with FTT. That was just good timing. This forward testing strategy is still not working out exactly the way I would like it. It's just more on my part than it is on the strategy part. I've still been very early to the entries, and I'm gonna get stopped out right here probably. So looking like this area here is playing with our emotions, and I know exactly why. It looks like buyers stepped in here to try to defend this area, and sellers are trying to take this level back over. Buyers are still defending it, but can they defend it for long is the question. Can it defend it for long, or will this be a tap and go kind of a situation where we've been seeing, where we get tapped out by a wick and then it goes in our direction? That's what happened down here. Bad entry. This wasn't the greatest of entries, but right now it's making us pay for it. We were wrong. We were right on this move here, just wrong on our stop loss. And it's really making us work for these 20 points right now, guys. We're catching a lot of heat. Again, this would have been a good entry point for us at this level, and we stopped out again. It's a horrible entry on my part, but I am still looking for a long. We'll see if we take it here or if we wait a little bit more. I'm going to take it now. And I'm going to make it tight. I'm going to leave it right here. That's only risking about 5 points, and we do have a better target now at 397. I still believe in this long. Just not sure if it's going to be now, but we'll see. Tight stop loss. So if we do continue to head down, we'll know right now. Very tight. I think it's only about 3 or 4 points. Looks like sellers still want to dominate this area. Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, at least we know. Could be heading down to the 320 before we actually make the real reversal up. Right now, it looks like we're getting some kind of a channel. What does this channel actually look like, though? That's the question. I don't think it'll be this. It's kind of ugly. Maybe it's more something like this. It's more like it. Looks more likely. There goes the pump that we were hoping for. Obviously, we are, again, once more, stopped out by the wick, and it's running without us. Very unfortunate here. We're going to go ahead and switch out to... Yeah, we're not going to chase this price here, guys. That's where we get hurt. Even when we're not chasing price, we're getting hurt today. So we got to be very careful with our next entry. Next entry has to make up for the losses we've had today. It seems like it wants to take that without us. All the way up to the VWAP. Strong move. Strong move. Buyers are coming in for sure. Let's see if we get a quick retracement, and then maybe then we can get in. Okay, we've taken the liquidity from this level here at 396. So our buyers are definitely stepping in, guys. Definitely stepping in here. Yeah, buyers are stepping in. Strong. CVD is curling up along with it. Okay. Here were my intended long. 2 longs that I took both got stopped out. That's exactly where the reversal happened. Unfortunately, we were playing this stop loss too close. Okay. Hoping we get a retest of this channel. Maybe that's what we'll get now. Then we'll have another opportunity to get long. We're super bloody on the day, guys. Down 565 on Webull. That's not a good look. We're up 8 grand on FTT. And our forward testing account here, Webull, we're not looking so hot. If we would have caught this move here, we'd been doing just fine. Sounds to me like our luck has to change. Just continue to move up, most likely. We're going to look to see a VWAP test. There is a lot of volume here at 425. Could be where we see some resistance on the way back down as well. That would have made for a nice short right off of the rejection here at 415. So that gap from the pre-opens seems to have been the green light to go. Let's see if it can sustain. I'm not liking this for a long just yet, but the market doesn't care what I like. It does what it wants. Looking like buyers are stepping up, guys. Buyers are looking to take over this market. Don't know if we see a double top here or if we will sustain the move up to the VWAP. There were 183 sellers here trapped at this last move. Looks like it wants to head back up now at 395. It's right around here. Looks like it wants to squeeze those people out, possibly. Or quite possibly we'll see some resistance here and head back down. All right, buyers picking up. CVD not following. Not making us feel too warm and fuzzy at the moment. CVD is not following. Sellers do want to push this market down. Buyers are strongly opposed to that idea. Looks like it wants to head up to the VWAP. Without us, obviously, because we did get stopped out twice here. Just to move up. Buyers getting really strong. Buyers are very aggressive at the moment. They're trying to push this market up, even though the sellers are not having it. Sellers are continue to push the delta down. A lot of sellers at 420. They do not like the buyers stepping in at this level. Although buyers still seem to be in control, this move up is pretty steep. We still have this trend line that it is respecting. Let's remove that somehow like this. No, we'll keep it there. Could be possible that that's all she wrote. Market having a hard time here at 415, 420. Market seems to want to pop here. Continuing to move up past 420. Next target's 440, 445, 442. But again, that's still quite away from here. Unfortunately for the bulls, the CVD has been pretty flat this whole move. Now it's starting to pick up some. Not as strong as you would want to see it, but it is making a move up. Looking like the next target is the VWAP. Unfortunately, this whole move with on us, that should teach us a lesson. And never be early to the party. We're early twice. I think we were early a few times. I think we got stopped out a few times here. Stopped out here, I think, and then twice here. All longs. I'm going to have to revisit these trades later on in my TradeZilla journal to see what I could do to improve these for the next time. Next go around. Sometimes you win them, sometimes you don't. This move here is really hurting right now. It's really hurting me personally because I've been expecting this move the whole way down, and now that we have it, we're not in it. Very unfortunate. This move could easily also make it all the way up, back to the top of the range. Dear diary, I bought it. I bought at the high and sold at the bottom. Big Mike is back. Yeah, well, the diary is gonna sound something like that today because I did buy at higher levels expecting this move. I think I tried to buy the VWAP earlier. That didn't work out. I didn't try it too many times, but I did try it down here a couple of times, and we got hurt with that. That kind of hurt us. Big Mike is too funny with that. Looks like here we might be losing some strength, guys. The sellers are trying to defend this VWAP area at 445. Buyers are looking very strong though. CVD has caught up. Big Mike's got jokes. We've got the footprint chart here on the left hand side, keeping track of trap buyers and sellers. Trap sellers here, market ballooned up. Trap sellers here, market ballooned up. We had a lot of trap sellers down in here that started to move back up. These people are probably hurting right now, and their buyers are now trying to twist the knife and make it even go higher, so even get these people liquidated or out of their positions. Move's looking strong. See if we have any other factors here. This move is looking very strong on the bigger time frames. This move is looking ridiculously strong on the bigger time frame. Not too much stop loss hunting. It looked like it had all the ammo it needed. So I'm expecting this VWAP to not hold. Wow. 12 told you everything you needed to know. Bang, bang, bang. Yeah, it made short work of the VWAP. See if we can't take some kind of a trade soon if we get a reversal here. Not sure which direction they might be headed, but the VWAP has already been pierced. Very funny how sentiment can change so quickly. Yeah, Big Mike, we're only looking for a higher. We're only looking for a higher, how would I say, probability trades here. We are getting a little bit of a sell signal. We're going to try it. Let's see if we can try this thing pretty soon. The buys have not been working for us. Maybe the sell as well. I'd like to see you try that VWAP one more time to get a tighter stop loss, if we can get that opportunity. Yeah, this market is relentless. It's not letting us get into these trades or I'm just not quick enough. I mean, we're looking at too many different screens and not paying attention to the one I should be. This right here is a nice place to get short. This candle is looking very, very bearish. Even though it is on the 1 minute, it is telling a story. Thanks for that, Big Mike. Appreciate it, brother. If you guys are enjoying the show as well, please make sure to hit that like. We've only got 1 like for the day, guys, and we have 9 concurrent viewers. Maybe we get a couple of you guys to hit that like button. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'd like to get that sell very close here to the VWAP. I'm going to try short. See what see how the shorts treat us. See if the bears are any kinder than the bulls. We'll see how the price reacts here at the VWAP. That stop loss is going to be extremely tight if we do. Wouldn't be surprised if we do get taken out here as well, guys, because we have been very unfortunate today. Looks like we already took out the highs from that previous candle, and this market just continues to head up. Thank God we're not just leaving our limit orders in there, because that's just like sitting ducks. We're going to see how this candle closes. See how we react here. Possibly another opportunity. Looks like it might be. Could be. Not necessarily have to be. But remember, we still got Friday's low below us at 320. Not sure if what this market wants to do, whether if it wants to go back for that, or if it just wants to range all day between 550 and 340. But we will know soon. Yeah, looks like buyers are still in control. Hector got some good profits here, and buyers still in charge. Yes, sir, it looks that way. That's why I don't use limit orders that often, guys. I don't just leave my limit order there. I know it works for some people. For me, it doesn't. I feel like when I put a limit order on, it's just like, it just goes to it and just blows right through it. I like to see how price reacts at a level before jumping into it, even though that doesn't work all the time either. You know, nothing works 100% of the time. It's really whatever you're more comfortable with. It did respect this trend line really well, though. Good for you, Hector. Good job, brother. I'm still kind of salty about getting stopped out 3 times down here at the bottom, but we have to let that go. For our mindset, or yeah. Reading this book on that topic right now. I don't know if you guys can see that, The Mental Game of Trading. Pretty good book, written by Jared Tedler. Pretty good stuff. I'm getting right to the point. I'm getting to the section now, chapter 4, about greed. So far, it's been given a lot of good visuals and ideas on how to not get in your own head. I think I've been a lot better with that recently, getting into my own head. But today would be a really good day for us to practice some of those lessons that I've been learning in there. I do expect my luck to change, since we have been a little unfortunate today so far. Looking to take some better trades here. Luck does play a little part, and timing is even more important. We're going to try a short pretty soon. I believe this market may be wanting to take a little bit of a rest. Maybe get some stop losses under its belt. Trying to fade this move may not be the smartest thing to do, so I'm going to wait for some better confirmations. I am very happy about the FTT trade we took today. That was very good timing. That was very good entry. We just need to be more picky when it comes to our other trades like that as well. Our 1 minute Trendolo looks a little overbought. 5 minute is looking to come back and double tap the overbought region. Is this 5 minute? No, this is 12. Our 12 minute is looking to come back and possibly double tap our overbought, then head down to our to our lower region here. And this looks pretty strong, to be honest with you guys. This looks like a very strong bounce off the VWAP. This could be a good place for someone to try this long if you're looking for a long. Looks like the market does still want to put up a fight, but I'm not 100% certain here yet. I'm not 100% sold on this idea unless we get a pretty good retracement back to the VWAP and it does bounce from here. Buyers are definitely still in charge, though. I will say that. I do agree. Let's see if we can't possibly capitalize a couple bucks off of this move here still. Buyers are still looking strong. Absolutely. Right now, feeling that resistance at 465. No real reason why at this level. No major levels here, other than possibly, no, maybe just profit taking. Still looking very strong here, guys. I'm thinking if we get a retracement here, bounce off the trend line once more, could make for a good entry. If not, she goes from here. Feeling the resistance here. Not sure if it'll last for too long. Stair stepping up. Buyers are still in charge here, inching their way up. Might have to try. At long, if we do get a little bit of a pullback, I'd like to have a better stop loss closer to that VWAP. Currently not liking what I'm seeing. If I was a bull, getting a lot of resistance here at 465 for some reason. The moves always look obvious in hindsight, but as you're setting up to take one, they always look like they go either way. Thanks for the likes, guys. Appreciate that. See if we retest this VWAP. See what happens here at the VWAP. See if buyers are truly still in control. We'll give it a little shot. Let's try level 4. Oops. I'm gonna hope to head up to the daily limit. The daily open. Giving this trade enough room to breathe. We have 8 points of possible stop loss, and we have about 35 points of possible profit. Hopefully we do see that move up. If not, we'll be pretty hurt, guys. I think our ego is getting bashed if we don't get this one right. This could be one of those moments where we get a steep move down here to 428 to take out, grab some liquidity from here to then move up. Could be one of those moves. Unfortunately, I think that's maybe what I might have got myself caught up in. To then move up. I think we're early again. We'll find out in 8 seconds. No, actually there's 40 seconds left in this candle. But we have 8 points of possible stop loss. We'll see. Only time will tell here. CVD is moving a bit down. That could reverse. Still think this move might be trending up. But maybe not without first coming down to test some lower levels. We'll see. Really hard to tell at the moment. We have been pretty wrong so far today with our assessment on our Webull account. Heading down to our stop loss. And we're out. Oh, it's been such a rough day, guys, with this account. Yeah, looks that way. Looks that way. Or maybe it'll go in my direction now again like it has done with the other moves. Rough day. Good thing we made some money on our FTT account, I'll say that much. That has been the saving grace today. But we need to get green on our accounts, guys. Can't just be one. CVD is moving down. CVD is moving down. The market is following, or vice versa. Still thinking this move has a little more juice on the way up. I'm gonna have to try it again, guys. I'm feeling really bullish still on the market. I'm not sure why, but I still feel like we have room to the upside. Unfortunately, we have been stopped out. We should have given our trade maybe a little bit more room to breathe. But I still like it. I still like the long. Try this indicator, smooth HA candles. Yeah, we'll try that. And there goes the move that I was expecting, guys. Again, stopped out by a couple of ticks. Not enjoying this stop out action. It's all my fault because I'm taking these. I think I'm taking these trades, these entries, at not the most ideal levels. You want to take them where it almost looks like it's going against you. Those are the best entries to get. I've been waiting for a little bit too much confirmation and it's been hurting us a little bit. Thank you for that, Hector. We're going to give smooth HA candles a shot to see if it'll give us an idea. I think it's more like a Heiken-Ashi candle. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, it is Heiken-Ashi. You like the Heiken-Ashis? HA candles. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, so it's adding them. Huh, I'm not sure if I could read these correctly. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm reading these correctly, but give it a play around with it after hours. My friend created this indicator called the Sidewinder. It's on TradingView also for free. It's supposed to give you the trend. I think it's, I don't know if I'm using it correctly, but it's not gonna, doesn't make you feel too good. All right, try these positions again, guys. Now it's looking very bearish. Now it's looking like we definitely are going to be seeing some more dumpiness here. This level here for some reason has held up to 465. Not really sure why there or what's there. No real reason from what I see, but it's there. Now sellers definitely stepping in. Sellers definitely stepped in on this one now. Could it possibly give us another opportunity to enter a short? Getting kind of tough at the VWAP. Looking like it's having some hard time getting back through. This whole move here has been negative. Should have taken that short from there. You gotta look at the CVDs. We gotta look at the CVD a little closer. It really tells you all you need to know. Could have taken it right here with the CVD being down. Market having a hard time getting past the VWAP again. What's up, Hobby Zobby? How we doing, huh? Well, I'm doing all right. I'm not really too happy at the moment because we're not doing so well on our Webull account. We're down about 500 and something, maybe 600 bucks for the day, but we are up 8,000 on FTT. So Alberto, I'm gonna have to try that tick chart and see how that works out. And Hector uses his Heikin Ashi with, no, Hector likes to use the RSI. Okay. Looking like it wants to possibly trend back up here, guys. Getting stuck at the VWAP still, though. Here the CVD is telling me that we still look bearish. We have not had any real major reversal here. If we do get a pump back up here to these highs, it could be a very juicy opportunity to get short again. Not that I've been short at all today. I don't think I've taken one short, which is unfortunate because I would have paid big time. This could have been the liquidity that it needed to make its next leg up to the daily open. Do you guys agree? Looks like this market wants to curl a bit. Yeah, I'd like to see it get down to 420. That's why I would prefer right now a short. You need a good data provider, IQ feed. Yeah, I used to use I have a pretty good data provider on our FTTs. We're set up a Rhythmic on that one, and now it's instantaneous. That moves really quickly. This CGQ, or that I have data provider here on TradingView. I'm not sure if it's TradingView or CGQ, but it's a bit laggy. Yeah, we're looking to see how this market's going to react here at 465. For one reason or another, that level has seemed to have stopped the momentum for the bulls. Let's look at our higher time frames here. Anything cooking on a 6? Look like we're getting that rejection off of 460. For one reason or another, we do seem to have some resistance at this level. Sellers are protecting the 465 area. Could see a little pop from here. Sure, buyers want to defend this area here where they stepped in. I love how everyone trades so differently, but it works for them. So far here in the chat, I've seen a lot of different ideas of what they're looking at or what they use as far as indicators go. That's why I love this. I love this this skill of trading is just because you can make it so unique to yourself. And the way I trade today may not be the way I trade next year or next month or even tomorrow for that matter. But we're always reinventing ourselves and getting better, I hope. Okay. Could possibly get a little pop here. Not liking how these candles are looking. These wicks are pretty, they're pretty big on this 3-minute chart. On the 1 minute, looks like we may be getting a little opportunity possibly to retest these wicks. Feeling like the bulls may not be done. They may not be done with this area. They may still want to push. We'll see. Play it candle to candle. Right now we did see a little bit of a liquidity sweep here. This could be making for that next leg up. I'd like to see this a little lower. Or have sellers really stolen the show here? Yeah, I'm agreeing with you, Hobby Zobby. agreeing with you. I think we may see a little bit higher before we see lower. I think we may be seeing the liquidity sweep. But again, this is Chopville here. It's 12:20, lunch hour. This is usually when we get all the choppiness. If you guys wouldn't mind, hit that like button for me. We have only 3 likes and 12 people watching, so it would mean a lot if you guys could show us some love here. Let's see, maybe we might be getting that head down. Looks like it might be heading down, guys. Could be heading down. Very hard to call right now. Looks like this market has still not made up its mind which way it wants to go, heads or tails. CVD is still pointing down. All these moves have been faded. Yeah, 6 minutes not looking good. Yeah, hopefully I'm reading this market correctly, guys, and we take our next trade for a profit. We will see. Very hard to tell at the moment because market is just hopping around the VWAP. I hate taking trades around the VWAP because we get a lot of this chop, this midday chop. We get a lot of this. Yeah, this midday chop is ugly. We gotta break one way or the other. Is this a bull flag? Is this a bull flag, or are we setting up for a dump? One way or the other, we can take trades with tight stop losses here if we take them at good locations. Yeah, it seems like sellers are still, there's a strong seller, iceberg order or something here. It's keeping this price down at 465. Really, really strange as to why. Why this level? Maybe he just wants to keep retesting the VWAP and just make chop here. It's probably it. It's probably the reason. It just wants to gravitate to the VWAP. Yeah, it just needs it's just collecting some orders. Chopping back and forth, collecting orders, stopping people out. That's all it's doing. I'll be right back, guys. Any action? Seems like we're still seeing more of the same chop. CVD headed down. Price is also down though, I will say that much. So this could be either way. This could go either way. Feeling really hesitant to make a decision either way because we've got wicks on top on our 6 minute, which are pretty ugly. But this is also shaping up to look like a bull flag. Yeah. Usually in a situation like this, we see a pretty violent move in one direction and just to maybe quickly go in the opposite. Question is, was this the violent move or do we see some more? Looking very toppy at the moment, guys. Here's that violent move. What happens to this violent move? Does it get bought up or does it continue to go down? Yeah, this move has not taken out any liquidity from the previous move that we just recently got here down to 432. So I don't expect it to go up just yet. We may have to continue going down. This market is looking like a rollover market. Could possibly be reversing here now. Gonna try it. I like where our stop loss is. Gonna make it a bit tighter. And would like to ride this up if that is our move. We'll see. We'll be patient. We have no other choice. We're currently in about 441, about 8 points of possible drawdown, or I should say stop loss. And I think once we break these levels here, may have to go to a break even on it. We'll just give it a minute to breathe. Right now it's looking pretty violent right now. Not sure whether this market still wants to head down. Wouldn't be surprised if it did take us out because the market has been doing that all day. I'm just liking how the volume kicked in here with the buyers. I like that. That's the reason I took this trade. Let's see if we can get past this level of 450. If we could get past 450, that would be a very nice sign. We may have to protect our position a little bit at that point. See if we can get to 450. Let's be patient here. Okay, getting there. Yeah, this move might take a little bit of time. Let's see if we have any trap positions. We have 217 traps shorts here. I like that. That makes me feel good. We have 309 shorts here at this level of 444, 217 here. That would make for a nice squeeze. Let's just hope so. We like to think that it's possible. I'm going to move my stop loss up a bit and protect it here. Now we have about 2 points of stop loss, which I hope will be enough. We do have this trend here that we need to break. Let's see if this move is strong enough to take it out. Thanks for the lights, guys. I appreciate that. You guys are the best. The best, I'd say. Yeah, this trend line, if broken, we will move to break-even position. And then we'll hope to ride this out, hopefully, for the rest of the day. We'll see what happens. Maybe we're completely wrong. Maybe it's going to come down and take us out right now. I really like to think not. Especially after being up about 10, 15 points. I would like to see this thing kind of take off. Currently right now I have 2 points of possible stop loss. Would be unfortunate if we get taken out again, but it wouldn't be any different from what we've been experiencing all day long. And it's looking very likely right now that we will be experiencing that stop loss. Saved by a tick. And not so lucky anymore. Here comes the sellers again. Rejecting us off the VWAP. Coming back for my stop loss and possibly then pumping to the moon. That's what it's looking like at the moment. We're up barely anything. If this market does decide to now traverse up, we'll be very lucky. Saved by a tick if that's the case. Let's hope that Hobby Zobby is correct here in saying he thinks we go higher. I think at this point we might be looking like we're in better position. Buyers have stepped in. Even though we do have negative delta, buyers are stepping in. This could lead to positive CVD and a delta change. It's looking very good right now at the moment. We'll be moving our stop loss to break even if we do break out of this. Well, I think we already worked this area, so if we come back here, it's no bueno anyway. So let's just move it to stop loss to break even now. Because if we do come back here, it's not to take out any more stop losses because they've already functionally have done that. So if they do come back to this area, it's to continue down lower. And we still have seen that resistance here, 450, finally breaking through slightly. Let's see if we can take out the rest of it. And if we can, it should be a pretty quick move up if we can. That is a big if. Was this a bear flag? I'm sorry, was this a bull flag? And now we see higher prices? Or would this be short-lived and we tumble down? I'm taking the side of a possible long here. I'm thinking the market might move up a bit higher. And if we're correct, I'm going to hold it quite a bit. I need to at this point. Thank you for all the likes, everyone. Appreciate you very much. Sellers will be trying to defend this area, guys. That is very, very obvious here. Sellers are defending this 450 area. And if we get past it, next area would be 500. That could be the next logical place where sellers could be present. Right now, our trade is still not safe. It looks like we are coming back down. And we're being stopped out. We're not going to be so lucky this time. And I'm thinking we're saved by a tick again. Not likely. And we're out. We're out. This market is disgusting and choppy. This market is disgustingly choppy. Very nasty. And now we're heading down. Now we're heading down. Very optimistic on our end. to think that the market's going to straight up there, but it may still head there. What are you guys thinking? Are they going to give it another attempt? That's what it's kind of looking like here. That could have been just possibly another stop loss run. Or we're creeping down, inching down. That could be it too. It's very hard to make heads or tails of this right now at the moment. CVD has continued to be on a downtrend. Made an attempt to correct the CVD on these candles, but then quickly brought down. There is a major seller at this area of 450 to about 465. We have now swept this area 3 times. The bull flag idea is quickly dissipating. I'm not sure if that's still in the cards. And this could be a short. It could, or maybe it was a short. Unfortunately, our idea was right. We did not take profit on it. We'll see if bulls can hold this market up. So far, it has not been a good mid-afternoon for the bulls. Getting chopped up here as the sellers continue to try to push this market lower. Thank you guys for all the comments today. I really appreciate that. Very glad we protected our position. Worst thing at this point is to experience another stop loss in the red. It looks like sellers are taking control back of the VWAP. It looks like they are now currently about 20 points away from the VWAP to the downside. And I am assuming that we'll see a bit more. Buyers are trying to change that. Will they try this opportunity to break the trend once more? 17 seconds left in this candle, and we'll find out. Could this candle be the one that changes things for the bulls? It's looking pretty good for the bulls so far. Not so good for myself that I've been stopped out multiple times on this bull run. Might have to think about going in into a position. Just looking for the right entry, the right signal. This looks like it's gaining some steam. Buyers said we may be knocked down, but we're not out. They're trying to make this move again for the VWAP. It's looking very likely that they'll overtake this VWAP once more. 19 seconds left on this candle to see how it closes out. Oof, not so bullish anymore in that 1 minute. What is going on here? What are we experiencing? Is this just a channel? Is that all we're doing? Are we just ranging? Right now, currently at the center of that channel. Feel like a Monday morning quarterback, guys. We've missed well, I know I have missed a couple of these really good moves for recency bias and just for a lack of commitment to a trade. I have had a stop loss that a couple of stop losses just ticked me out and just ran in the opposite direction. Well, in the direction that I initially thought, which is always very painful. Luckily, we did have an amazing day on FTT. We're up 8,000 on the FTT accounts, and we are looking for a monster trade on Webull. What's going on? The Captain Trader. Guys, if you're not familiar with the Captain Trader, he is a YouTuber as well. Guys should check out his page. Captain, I think you use Bookmap, if I'm not mistaken, right? How do you like the Bookmap? I hear guys who use it, they tend to like it a lot. I have a free account with Bookmap through FTT, but I have really not gotten around to being able to get it to work because I think it's the basic level where you can't really change much. I think we need the upgraded level. But obviously, I'm not sure if that'll add any real value to my trading technique. Looks like buyers are stepping in, guys. Might want to think about taking this trade. Could be a cheap one. Not sure if it's time for this thing to go long. We need to make an attempt. We're gonna try it. Scared money don't make money. We're gonna try it. Let's see. How's it playing out? Stop loss right in here. We're gonna give this thing about 7 points, I believe. No, 6 points stop loss, and our take profit still, I believe we can make it up to the daily open. Scared money don't make money. Oh, you guys know that. Let's try this daily open. Oof, man, this market is relentless. This thing is just dumping. It does not like me one bit. It does not like my entries. It does not like my late to the party idea. I've given it a minute to see what it wants to do. It's just been very volatile, guys. Very, very volatile. I'm hoping that we can break out of this channel. That would be big for us. If not, we'll experience another stop loss. And hopefully that is not what we see. Okay, we're back in the green momentarily. I'm hoping that the buyers pick up the steam here, guys. Let the buyers pick up steam here. It would be incredible for us if we could blow through this VWAP and say, you know what? Enough's enough. We're done messing around here. We're going to take these levels. Ooh, buyers are looking strong right now, guys. Look at that. Look at that. Once we break this channel, I will be thinking about getting even on this market, protecting our position. Or quite possibly we can do that. I think we can do that now. This move looks pretty strong, and I would hate to take another L. Currently right now, not looking to take any profits just yet. I am hoping for the bigger move. Hopefully we do get that bigger move. Bounce off the VWAP, I'm hoping, and we can come up. If not, it'll stop us out, and then it'll rip 300 points. Really hoping that that is not the case. Really hoping that we do get this massive move up. When I say massive, I mean about 40, 50 points. That'll help us out big time today. Oh, you don't use Bookmap? My bad. I thought you did. Must be thinking of someone else. Okay. It's looking good, guys. It's looking pretty good. On the 6 minute, it looks like we've pierced our trend line. On the 1 minute, not quite yet. Not too thrilled about that. Hopefully we do find support here off the VWAP. If not, it'll be another stop out for us. Wouldn't be surprised. It's been one of those days. Would like to see the strength kick in here, though, and send us to the moon. At least at a daily open. Would be good for the morale. Would be very good for morale, but the market does not care about our feelings, unfortunately. Which is sad, though, because we care a lot about the market, and the market does not care about us. At least me. Right? It probably cares about you guys a little more than me. Yeah, it looks like we're heading back down now, guys. This is not a very nice looking breakout. Usually what these moves tend to do is come back down for late longs and then skyrocket up. Wouldn't be surprised if that's exactly what it does again. But who knows? Our luck could change and this could rocket. Okay, we've got 17 concurrent viewers right now, guys, and 7 likes. So if you wouldn't mind, hit that like for us. Thank you so much. It looks like we are attempting to break out of this channel once more on the 1 minute. We do have a lot of sellers here present at 450 to 465. It's unfortunate for anyone in a long position, but it is reality. But buyers are stepping in strong, guys. Hopefully this move can be sustained. And we pierced it slightly. Let's see if we can make it support. On the 6 minute, we're making it support. On the 1 minute, we have seen 452. We're looking to take this trade pretty far. Hopefully the market does not do any of that silly stuff coming down and stopping us out, just to run in the opposite direction. Right now it is looking like it does want to continue on the way up. But the market has lied to us before. And I don't like it when it cannot make up its mind. Daily open would be a nice place for us to be able to possibly make our next place of interest here. That'd be very good for us and very good for the morale. That could possibly be the daily open at 496. 496. Hoping this will make a beeline up, but normally it does not. It normally does not. It normally comes. It takes a while to get up there. I really am hoping that we do not see any silliness from this point on. Traversing back down, tapping out the crew just to keep going up. We did take the liquidity from the 461. Now we're looking to take the liquidity from 465. We'll see if that is a sustained move. Currently right now our stop loss is in profit, just about 3 points, just to pay the round trip in the event that we do get stopped out. Expecting some choppiness here, trying to take out the 465, but the 6 minute is looking pretty strong. I believe in this move. I have no other choice. I've got nothing else on the table. But I do believe in this move. I think this move will possibly see a little more upside. Buyers that come in a pretty strong way. CVD is most likely curling up, as we see here. Very nice. If we can break through 465 with some sort of volume, could be good for us. Could be very good for us. Don't think it'll be that easy. It hasn't been that easy for us. But if it is, we'll take it. Ooh, nice. That was nice. Buyers stepping in, sellers closing out their positions, stop losses being triggered. Not sure if I'm in love with that blue candle. Oh, the blue has turned to green. Buyers are stepping in strong, guys. Buyers are stepping in strong. And I'm just going along for the ride, right, Mom? Hoping that this will sustain and continue up. Good old midday reversal. It's looking good. Good old midday reversal. Continues on the way up. So this did look like it turned out to be a bull flag after all, at least for a little while, right? At least for a little bit. And if we can continue this move up to the daily open, it'll be a very nice move. Not sure if we want to... Guys, in the chat, let me know. Do we take profits at daily open, or do we keep this thing open to see if we test Friday's high, or quite possibly head back up to 560? or even the 600 mark? Which one do you guys think is more likely? That we get everything that this is going to give us at the daily open? Do you think we go to Friday's high? Or do we wait till we get to the top of the range? What do you guys think? Taking some votes here, seeing what kind of things you guys are telling us. Right now, the safe play would be to take profits at the daily open. Hopefully that sustains long enough to get there. Which the move right now is looking pretty strong. I'm not going to lie. This move could possibly bring us up to the daily open. That's what we're hoping for. That's what we're banking on. And hopefully that's not all she wrote. That's one thing I will say. See how this level holds up. Some minor profit taking here at this level. I am trying to hold out for the daily open at the moment. We'll see how that plays out. Sure, we do have some imbalances here between the daily open and where we currently are now. Reason being is we had a dramatic push down earlier today at around 10:30, and we'll check for those imbalances right now. Not loving what we're doing right now currently, but we're going to give it a minute to breathe. We do have imbalances here at around 484, which would be nice to get corrected. See if the market can correct those now. Usually we do see imbalances at those high volume candles. This market here is not looking like it wants to continue up any further at the moment, but that can all turn around in a split of a second. A lot of buyers taking profit here. We're hoping that a new wave of buyers come in and push us up just a bit more. Right now we do have, might have some support being built up here at the previous wicks. That's what it's looking like. It possibly wants to bounce off these previous wicks. Right now we're just being patient, waiting for our 495 level around daily open. Buyers still got some oomph left on them. There the buyers go. There the buyers go. There they go. Question is, can we blow through the daily open? Not only is it a daily open, but we also have this trend line here. So we have double resistance. Can we possibly see it cut through both of these levels like butter? That is the biggest question that I pose. Or is it all over? This move is looking pretty strong. Give it a minute to play out. Currently right now the 6 minute is approaching the outer bounds of our trend to low indicator, which will show if we're getting into the oversold territory. I'm sorry, the overbought territory, which we currently are not in yet. The 1 minute does say that we're a bit overbought, but that can go on and on. That's why I'm thinking we'd be a good idea to take profits here at the daily open and then look for a second entry even higher. We'll see if we can get there. I'd love for us to get there now with this move. If a lot of buyers come into the market right now, that will trigger a lot of stop losses. There's a lot of sellers in this market with stop losses. Would like to see that cascading effect up, but right now it's not looking like we're getting that. We're actually getting a wick to the upside, which I don't love. May have to think about taking profits soon if we do not break out of this area. Not loving the wick action right now. Buyers really need to step in a big way right now to make me feel like this move is still have some wings left. I do not like the divergences going on here at the moment. Not liking how these candles are moving, but anything can change. Buyers are still trying. I can't take that away from them. Buyers are definitely still trying this move. Unlikely that it'll be a straight shot up. Sellers are still trying to push this market down, and buyers are taking profit. Buyers are taking profit. We still have not retested the trend line, which does not make me feel great, because we can get a full reversal of that trend line. We could get a full reversal of this move down to the trend line, I should say, before making our way to the daily open, which looks very probable of what could happen if we're not careful. There is a battle going on right now, guys. There is a battle going on. I'm not thinking these buyers are winning this battle at the moment. May think about taking profits here. We'll see if it holds up the support from our previous resistance. If not, I think we may have to call it. Yeah, I think we may need to, and that's when it takes off. I'm sure that'll be when it takes off, once it does. I'll leave it right here just in case it does want to not respect that as support. We'll be in pretty decent profits if we do get stopped out there. The market does look like it still has a little bit to push. Can it make the push all the way to 495? So far, so good. So far, so good. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate all the likes. Hopefully this is keeping you guys entertained or informed, one of the two or both. 180. Currently right now we are bouncing around 465 to 480. Trying to make this new range, hopefully not for long. Hopefully we do get a push up here. But like I said, I do not think it'll be that easy for the bulls. This could be more ranging to either break down, retest trend line, then head back up. So far we retested this and we're out. All right. At least we took profit on that. This could be where the move reverses back down to trend line, which is what I'm thinking. Could possibly then look for a second entry into the long. Or since it tapped us out, that might be all it needed in order to just leave. More likely that's what's going to happen. Yeah. Could be just that. Could be just a lot of stop losses there. This could be the short. But I don't like taking a short here when we have all the liquidity here at the daily open. So we could be setting up for another long. From where though? From here, where is previous support, previous resistance, now support, or do we come down to test the trend line once more? I'm thinking we could test this trend line. I think that's probably will screw the most people, take the most stop losses, then head back up. So we have to be ready for that, be on standby for that. So far, we've been very, very unlucky with these stop losses. They've come down, wicked us out, and headed in the opposite direction. Very unfortunate, indeed. We're going to try the short, guys. See how this short turns out for us. Thinking that this could possibly be something here. Hopefully we're not too early to this party. Hopefully we do see the downside down to the trend line. Don't think it'll be a long short. That could be wrong. We will see. So far, this market has not been agreeing with us, and no different right now at this moment. We still are not getting the direction we're looking for. Hoping here for a quick drop to 450. Right now, risking about 8 points of a stop loss on this trade to make 20. Quite possibly maybe a few more. We'll see how this move goes. Hoping sellers step in now and take us back down to retest that trend line. That would be good liquidity for the up move if we do think that that's where it'll go after. This market has not made it easy for us all day. Struggling here to make a point. And that could be all she wrote for us, guys. It could be all she wrote for us. Right now, we're getting very close to that stop loss. Approaching the 480 mark. Not liking that one bit. This quite possibly should have been where we entered for our short. Our current entry right now is 8 points away from our stop loss, which is not great, but it's not terrible either. This could be the move that we're looking for, hoping that it is. Only time will tell. We will be dropping it down just a point. Yeah, this could be it for us, guys. This could be it for us. It's looking very likely that that's it. That's all she wrote. Stopped out. I'm going to try this short again. Just not here. Not at the moment. Tried it, but you know, what can you do? Got to protect those positions. At least we shaved off another point at the very last minute, and this move is going up still. We should have kept our stop loss right where we had it. This move would have still been carrying us a daily open where we originally thought. We live and we learn. We live and we learn, guys. If we could turn back time, right, this would be an easy business. This market does seem to want to head up to the daily open. And that's where we're going right now. No inclination at this moment for another short. That was the short attempt that we had at this 490, 480 mark. That was short-lived, I should say. Looks like that's all the back test we needed just to wick us out, literally wick us out and continue in the opposite direction. That stop loss. And we've been wicked out at least 3 or 4 times today, guys. And I mean literally by a tick just to run in our direction. It's very demoralizing to see that. That'll mess with you. We're at a daily open right now. We'd be taking profits on our last trade. Unfortunately, we got stopped out. Let's take a look at this. See what's going to happen here. I got a lot of work to do, guys, on my psychology. That's one of the things that I'm working on really, really hard right now is not moving that stop loss too soon. I think I've been doing really well with it, but this last move that we just had right now, that really was a bummer. I think I've been very responsible with it 90% of the time, but those 10% of the times when I do move it into profits is when I get hurt. More than likely, we've got some more upside coming. Unfortunately for us, our good trade entry has left us behind. For long, that is. Short might be building up. Who knows? Level to level, candle to candle. We got to just play it, see how it goes. Here come the stop runs. Here come the stop runs, guys. Now, where will this stop run go? How far down? Yeah. How far down is this thing going? There you go. That's more like it. See, that's why we take that's why we take profits before our major levels, because this nonsense happens all the time. Look at this. Look at that. That's the short that we were thinking was going to happen here. You know, down to retest that trend line. This move here right now, quickly bought up. Didn't even give us an opportunity to go short on this move. Right now, it's unfortunate for us that we missed that. See what happens next. Could be a little bit more downside still before we do get a pop, but that 1 minute candle has been bought up quickly, very quickly. On a 6 minute, looks disgusting. That 6 minute looks like it's not gonna hit the daily open. Could be setting up for a short for real. Looks like there were a ton of buyers at that level right there, ready to bring that price down. Crown, I'd pay attention to the overnight levels, yeah, for sure. But we've already taken out these overnight levels. If you take a look on our chart, we've already kind of blown those out. So these were our overnights, and those have been taken out. Our overnight low, which was here, this has been tapped. And this from Thursday is our next level at 320. So this move looks like it's almost done, guys. This move might be reversing here. Could be. Okay. So I see what I see here. Okay. Sure. Quite the dramatic drop here. Didn't give us an opportunity to get in. This could be setting up again for a base to go higher. Anything's on the table. Anything at all. Let's see what we find. Okay. Looks like buyers are stepping in. One minute still needs a little bit more time to sell off, in my opinion. Well, not my opinion, but according to what the trend low is telling us here, this indicator, it's kind of like the RSI, it's telling us that it still has more room to the downside before we can expect a reversal. So we'll keep our trades parked for a second until we see this and get into the oversold region, which could be retesting the VWAP and our trend line here from earlier. Very likely that that's what's going on. The 6 minute right now is looking nasty. We never made it to the daily open, but very close to the daily open. And that short that we tried to take from here happened up here, unfortunately for us. Hopefully you guys are doing a little better than me. I'm not liking the quick drop here. Didn't give us much time to set up for it. I would have liked to take the short, but did not give us much time at all. See what we got here, what we're cooking. I think this is going to be a slow chop down until we do retest that trend line. I'd be more inclined to look for a short here than a long. Maybe off the daily open if it does come up. In reverse. But again, this could have just been stop loss run, bang up to the moon. Which one is it? We've broken structure on the 1 minute at least. Broken structure kind of on these midterm time frames, somewhat, not really. Anything can happen. Buyers are stepping in, guys. Buyers are stepping in. They're trying to defend this previous level of resistance. Is now turned support at 465. Could be a good place to go long and then put your stop loss here. Is that possibly something? Looks like it could be. May want to give it an opportunity. We'll see how this next candle plays out. Buyers look like they're stepping in strong, guys. Even though the delta is pointing down, buyers are stepping in. And that's what it's turning into. This could lead to buyer exhaustion. I'm gonna give it a chance, I think. You want to give this a chance. I'm looking for this long, see if we can find a good entry to get a really tight stop loss. I'm gonna try it right there. Give it about 5 points of stop loss. Yeah, just roughly 5 points. If we're wrong, we're not down by much, but this could be reversing here. This could have been the stop run. I like to think so. I like to think this could have been the stop run. This was quite violent. We came back to retrace that. We retraced this wick. Here it's looking like buyers are stepping in. Stop loss set pretty much here. Pretty safe, in my opinion. Right around previous support. If we get this quick breakout, we could head up to the daily open, which would be nice. I do believe we pierce the daily open, if that's the case. See, we could be completely wrong here, guys. Once again, just my logic, just my 2 cents. I see buyers kind of stepping in. CVD was coming down. CVD is starting to curl. Wick to the bottom. Stop out run. Retest the stop out run. Get really bearish. Sellers get trapped, which is what I'm hoping happened here in this move. If we open up, we see that we got 900 more sellers trapped here at this 464, which makes me feel really good. 67 here, 51 here, makes me feel good. 472 here. If we run through them, those will be stop losses that'll be triggered. So could be strong. It could be something that's sustained for us. We'll keep our stop loss right where we are at the moment. Volume came in on this candle. Looking like it could be something. We'll let it do its thing. We get stopped out. It was a good trade, good entry. I won't be mad. We would be happy. In my opinion, we may have to, if we do get stopped out, look for a re-entry. Do you guys think this will be a battle at the daily open, or you guys think will be more like a battle at yesterday's high, Friday's high, at 5:30? What is our true range today? Looks like our range is up here, 555. I think we might be a little more bullish because we do have our opening range all the way up to 554. We'll see. At this moment, beggars cannot be choosers. We'll take what we can get, hoping that this move is the right one and not the wrong one. Right now, it's hard to tell because we are not getting the move in our direction just yet. Like to see the volume pick up, buyer step in. Let's see if that can happen for us. Maybe we'll get a double dip. Take us out. Could be possible. Or maybe this was a double dip. Not sure. So far, so good. So far, so good. I'd like to make it past 480 before we go to break even. Or actually go to, yeah, I think break even would be fine. If 480 doesn't hold, then this market's doomed. That's more like it. I like the amount of shorts that are trapped. That's one thing that's keeping me in this trade long. I like the amount of shorts that are trapped. We need to break through here for us to feel confident enough to go to break even. I know that currently right now this right here has a whole lot of trap shorts. Everyone got very bearish right here. Super bearish. Right now we're hoping that this move on the way up does not turn into a head and shoulders. And we do get some quick move up to the daily open. Hopefully without any more stop runs. If we can hope that much, you know. Buyers looking like they still want to defend this level at 477. We're here just trying to make a buck. Really like the way the market dropped here. Trapped sellers. Reworked this area. Reworked the wick. Got everyone really bearish. Okay. Seem to be going in the right direction. Okay, nice. Good move up. Can we break 480? We need to break 480 with some oomph. We're going to protect our position just a little bit. Now we're currently 1 point in stop loss. Hopefully that is enough to keep us in this game. I'd like to see this get bought up. I'd like to see this get bought up pretty quickly. Does this move have it in it? There we go. Come on. Come on, buyers. The price is right. Not looking too good yet, guys. Not looking that great. But it was going to be a battle here at 480. We knew that. We knew it was going to be a battle at 480. Just not sure if this move needs any more fuel, aka stop loss runs, or if it's ready to go. Because it did take this major stop loss run here, which should be all the liquidity it needs to move up. Let's hope this is the move. Let's hope this is the move and we go up from here. Will be a very nice move. If the buyers can step in, bulls need to really take charge here. We knew this was going to be an area that was going to get some resistance. Major imbalances in here, so for one, the market likes to correct that. We're going to go to break even here. We have a risk-free trade, and we'll keep it there. Hoping to get to the daily open. That's a conservative target for us. Whenever we have a conservative target and we hit it, normally it likes to blow right past that number. We'll keep an eye on it and see how it's acting at that range. Right now I'm just hoping that we get past this 480 without any major drawbacks. One thing I will tell you though, guys, is that I've been cool as a fan in the trade, but what happens to me is I get very conservative in my trading, whereas I want to protect my position always. And I want to protect it too soon sometimes, and I want to protect my profits too soon. And I know what they say, you don't go broke taking profits, but sometimes you miss the bigger move, which is okay. I mean, it happens. The key to this game is to be able to last or survive to another day to trade. But sometimes it works against us. Now, this, what I'm seeing right now, I'm not liking. I'm not liking all this resistance at 480. It's not making me feel too good, and I'm seeing a lot of bearish divergences here when it comes to CBD. Let's move the CBD up a bit. It's moving up somewhat. So if bulls can control this level here at 480, daily open would be our next target. Wish it would have moved a little bit cleaner, like this move here in the morning, or this drop here midday. Right now it's been a stair step. Could possibly be making, right now it's run to the daily open, possibly yesterday's high. Really leaning towards yesterday's high a little bit more. And I believe we'll be in a holding pattern probably for the next few days until Tesla has earnings here on the Nasdaq. It's a heavy hitter. All right, hopefully we get this nice run up, guys. Let's keep those fingers crossed. Yeah, it looks like it's trying. It's trying its very best. Let's take a look at the 1 hour, see if we're missing anything. Wick to the upside, wick to the downside. Looks like a holding pattern. Still looking strong either way, but looks like a holding pattern, maybe up to yesterday's high. That seems like a very safe place to possibly think about this move reversing. 30-minute also still looks very strong. This candle at 1 o'clock I do not like. Doji. 15-minute looks stair-steppish. I think we'll be facing resistance at 500. Minute has been a little deceptive. Five-minute is still not overbought. Makes me feel good. Keep it on our 5-minute for a little bit. This move right here is really ugly, choppy, and consistent bull to bearish CVD divergence. I'm really hoping this is just buyers here picking up orders. What a chop up, I will tell you that much. This chop up does not make me feel good. It makes me feel like it's going to still come back down and grab some major liquidity. Thank you for all the likes, guys. Thank you. You guys are awesome. All right, we're hoping to see this market here tap the daily open sooner than later. Right now, we're not looking too good. It's not looking that hot. Hopefully, we reverse from here because we're very tired of getting stopped out of these moves. We like to see some cleaner moves. Some more opportunities to the upside here where we can take some profit. Not asking for much. I think we're only looking for about 24 points. That's all we're looking for on the upside. Very possible. Sellers are stepping in here with a major volume on this candle. Well, major compared to the last 20 on the 1 minute. Let's see if this is the opportunity for buyers to come back in and take over this level of 480. More than likely, we'll see a sweep here. Haven't ruled that out yet. It's looking more probable by the second. that we will be getting the sweep? And if so, that'll be fine. We'll look for another opportunity somewhere else. All right, buyer stepping back in. Can the buyers dominate that 480 level? Can it create support off of that level? Because that's what's really holding us back right now. There is a big seller at 480 trying to hold us back, and there will be a seller at 492 where our previous high was. Well, not previous, but recent high. Looking like an ugly head and shoulders. Really ugly head and shoulder. Very ugly. Hopefully it is not that, and hopefully we do get a tap out of the daily open at least. But for all this heat we're taking, this thing's probably going to moon. Very likely. The more chopping it does, the more it pops. Yeah, this is a disgusting move, guys, by the way. Disgusting. This market is just setting up for stop loss run after stop loss run, stop loss run after stop loss run. That's really all it's been doing. I really like the move. I really like the entry we had. Just not liking what's been doing since then. I'm starting to believe this move has ran its course, and now it's going to run through us. Can buyers turn this candle green? Or they retest this wick one more time? A lot of pressure at 480. A lot of pressure at 480. We'll shave a couple dollars off here, because if we do not respect this wick, we're not going to respect this either. And at least we'll make some money for the trade. At least we'll make some money for the trade, so we are not paying for the commissions. Move right now is not looking too strong. Would have liked to get the 495. Still a possibility, but not looking too good at the moment. We need to see buyers stepping in big time. Buyers are controlling delta, but they're not controlling the move. This is continuous downtrend on CVD, and it's materializing here in the price. Okay, buyers have stepped back in. Not sure if it's going to be short-lived or we are going to pop. Move is going in our direction. Who would have known? Very good, very good. Volume has stepped in. Volume is looking stronger. Question now is, where will it stop? Is this all it has, or will we go to the daily open? Daily open will give us about 24 to 25 points on our move. That'll put some green back in our coffers, which is desperately needed today on Webull. On FTT, we're looking okay. We did 8K today on FTT. Still not looking good on Webull though, unless we do get this move up to the daily open. Yeah, this move though, for sure, has made us work for it. Has not been an easy move. Sellers refuse to give up. Sellers refuse to make this easy. Yeah, this is not a good move. Not strong. We're getting a somewhat of a reversal now. Would like to take some profit if this is actually the case. But I really do think that there's so much liquidity here at our daily open that it would be crazy for this move to not just at least tap daily open. We'll be patient. Although some of these candles have been giving us the heebie-jeebies. The only cure for the heebie-jeebies is a couple of wins under our belt. So we'll hold off for a little bit. Yeah, it's looking very... We'll be patient, guys. We'll be patient. Our trade is protected. Our trade is in profit. Not by much. But we're not asking for much. We're asking for 24 points, 25 points on this move. I don't like these wicks to the upside. Does not look healthy. But this is really not a location where I'd be looking for a short, having the daily open this close anyway. This market's just doing this thing right now. Collecting more orders, getting people bearish, and then blowing them out. Possibly here comes the move. Sellers are still present. That's definite. Sellers are still present, but buyers are stepping in. CVD is now curling back up, looking pretty good. We still have those trapped sellers. Keep that in mind. We still have those trapped sellers, and they're sitting ducks down here. We're hoping that this move up will squeeze a lot of those who are adding margin, getting stopped out, having to buy back in. That's what the market likes to do. It likes to trap and then stick the knife in and twist. So currently right now it's in its twisting mode. Right now I do think that when we do break out of this area, it's going to be pretty violent move up. How many of you agree with me? I'm thinking very likely that we get this past the daily open and quite possibly a little bit past the daily open or overshoot it by a couple bucks, because we got so close to it last time that possibly it could just blow. Question is it yesterday's high? Friday's high? I keep saying yesterday. Is it Friday's high, or will we test the highs? Either way, we need some profit. We'll take some profit off here. I do think that would be a good idea. I think we'll peel off 3 if we can get it at the daily open, and we'll keep 1 if we can get that far. Right now it's not looking good, looking like this market still wants to reverse on us, unfortunately, but I do think this is part of the process. This market has been up and down, up and down, up and down for the last hour. Been very hard, very difficult to trade. If you're in this trade as long as I have, God bless you. Even if you're not, God bless you. We need all the blessings we can get in this industry, guys, for sure. Not easy. The path you have chosen, not easy at all. But it sure is worth it, right? Okay, we're going to be peeling off 3 here at the daily open if we can tag it. This candle's looking pretty strong. That'll be very good for morale. Morale needs that once in a while. Okay, is resistance for sure. We're going to try that again. We'll be trying that again. Not sure if we need this anymore here. Thinking we should look for something else. Letting this market do its thing. Wow. Very violent here at the daily open. Very violent. Hoping that we did not miss it by a point. Currently right now this could possibly be resistance as well, coming back into this channel. If we did this, maybe this makes a little more sense. Does that look better? Possibly. I think that makes more sense. Yeah. Not liking this candle one bit. This candle here tells us that even though buyers are in control of delta, sellers are pushed the price down. That's usually a topping candle signal for myself, but buyers simply will not give up here, looking like they still want to go to the daily open and beyond. We're hoping that that is the case. We'll shave off a couple of points here at the daily open and we'll hold on to a little bit more. We've been really working for these 20 points, guys. This has not been easy. This last hour has just been like a 20-point move. Right? We're not asking for much. From here to here, it's been 21 points. And it's been feeling like it was a 100-point move. Unreal. We are battling right now for 20 points. That's our reality at the moment, guys. That's why I'm looking at my P&L. I'm like, why is it only like only like 150 bucks right now? And I'm like, oh, it's only been 20 points. But if we had a 20-point stop loss, that thing would have went straight forward. Yeah, looking like it wants to pop, guys. Looking like it wants to pop, but anything is possible. It would be very nice for us. It'd be very nice for, like I said, for morale. If we can tap this daily open, we still have plenty of room before we're oversold on the 5-minute. Which makes me think that maybe we should be pushing this thing up a little more. All right? Or are we being greedy? Or are we being smart because we're not oversold, overbought? Not yet. Yeah, maybe 20,500 would be more of a resistance than the daily open. Hopefully we get a pop here. Hopefully we do get a pop. If not, we'll get a drop for sure, because that is usually how things play out for us. Let's check our momentum, see if we have lost all momentum. Momentum still seems like it's in our favor. RSI still in our favor. I'm sorry, CVD still in our favor. Tell you what, I don't think I've ever worked this hard for 20 points. Really don't think so. But when this thing does pop, I'm pretty sure it'll pop pretty good. There she goes, guys. There she goes. Will she cross the daily open? Will she cross the daily open? It's very probable that she will. Very probable she will. She might even go to 500. She might even see 500. If the bulls are strong enough, she might see 500. Can she see 500? Can we shave off 3 and keep 1? We need a quick pop. We need a quick pop here, and then we'll be okay. Can we get it? 1 tick away. Okay, we got 3. We've got 3. We're not down too much today now. We're only down $400. Only down $400. I thought we'd have less. But I'm expecting this to run. Hopefully. We're going to create a new order here. 1. Stop. So. We might add a couple of more contracts on the way. If we feel strongly about it, we might add a couple more contracts, which would be nice. Tap that just barely. Got a 3 out at 497. Hoping that we head continuously up. Maybe we'll add a couple contracts on the way up. 158. Time flies when you're not making money. Well, actually, we made some money today. We made some money on FTT. We're up $8,000 on that one. Down $400 right now on Webull, which has been our forward testing account. We were forward testing this 1 minute, which I think after today, I might feel pretty confident about what we have to change, knowing that we made a lot of mistakes today. I think I can pinpoint what they were. I'll go over that in just a sec. Okay, looking like she wants to rip. Looking like she wants to rip, guys. Do we add one? That is the question. Do we add one here? Probably the best place where we could add one if we were to add one. Looking very strong. But then again, guys, it always looks the strongest before it dumps, and it always looks the weakest before it pumps. Yeah, this slow grind up has been very sus. And now we're starting to see the CVD kind of not follow suit, which is not sitting very good with me. As you can see here, this has been a continuous down, and the price is coming up. So maybe we'll be taking profits soon here. Thank God it took us out of 3 contracts up here at least, because that at least helped the team. This right here could be anyone's call. That's why we only left 1. If it does this thing, great. If it doesn't, yeah, this slow grind is not ideal, what you want to see at the daily open. Someone might be very interested in keeping this market negative today. How you doing, Tank TV? Are you green in the day? Let's check out the momentum. In 5 minutes, still looks like it's building. Still looks pretty strong. Let's try the 1 minute. 1 minute's dipping. Three minutes still strong, but it looks like it wants to come down. Yeah. 5 minutes chopping out of the channel. We haven't been overbought on the 5 minute yet, which that's the only reason why I'm still in this long. This could be the sweep it needed to continue up. Is anyone getting trapped here? That's what the market needs, is it needs those trappy sellers. Sellers are currently right now being trapped a bit. Looking like we had 116 trap sellers down in this range here. Will it be enough? Those are slowing down. If anyone went long with me on that trade, not with me, but at the same time as me, congratulations on that move, because those 20 points were probably the hardest 20 points I've ever worked for. Very, very suspect grind, like Tank says here. Okay, Tank, you down only 1 L in the day. Wow, man, congratulations on that restraint, because only 1 loss is nothing. Yeah, this is looking toppy. This is looking toppy for sure. But since it is looking toppy, a lot of people are probably thinking that. I haven't seen really just the wick of wicks, you know. I haven't really seen the wick, the one that really just makes me feel like, okay, that's it. I haven't seen CVD divergence really on the buyer side yet. I mean, as far as buyers being in control, sellers pushing them down. If we get stopped out here, it's fine. We took 3 off the chopping block earlier. Maybe we'll get another pump up, and then gives us the opportunity to either take profit out of a higher spot and look for a short, or this might be the pump, because it needed some more ammunition before going back up. This could be taking out the late longs. This would be a place to add another contract, if at all anywhere. This would be a place to add one. We'll see how this recovers. If it recovers, or it might just take us out. It's looking more likely that this will take us out. Let's not forget we have an order up here, because I do not want to leave that open. This does not look like it's going to reverse, guys. It's looking like it's more likely to close out our trade. But I have been known to be wrong quite a bit, especially today. I think our batting average today is like sub 20%. Well, we're out of our trade. Let's go ahead and close out this position here. And quite possibly that was our signal to go long, getting me out of the trade, stopping me out of the trade. If you guys are following along, I think that's been a good mile marker for you, that the minute I get stopped out, that is when it goes. That's when it rips. Yeah, but this was definitely a short. If I wasn't in that, I should have just taken all my profits. If I wasn't in that long, I would definitely consider this a short. I think that was a mistake, and that's something I learned today. Take your profits. Look for the next entry. Play level to level. I'm over here trying to have a micro go for like 50 points. Like, that's really going to do much. See what happens next, guys. And we'll see what happens next. Still think we have a little bit of unfinished business up here, possibly at the 505. Yeah, that 480 now is acting as resistance. And the market is coming down off of that. That 480 is now doing us dirty. Unless you were looking for that short, unless you are short, then that 480 is blessing you right now. If that 480 breaks, then it's no longer resistance, and that is breaking right now. Can that 480 hold? Can we reclaim it as support? Or is that just more sellers getting triggered here and dumping on the buyers? Looks like that might be the case. But it's very hard to say at the moment, guys. Very hard to say. Very hard to say. Look at this. You know. What do we make of it? Or at least it's not chopping. You know, that's this whole chop, grind type of move. That was really getting boring. This is at least some movement we're getting here. I'm thinking this market might still have the inclination to want to go up. We may have to try it, but I'm not sure if this is the right area to try it. You know, I'm always inclined to go counter trend for some reason, but that's my problem. Sometimes I know too early to the counter trend. Looks like it's setting up pretty aggressively. We're trying at 480. This would have been a nice place to get long. Yeah, it's looking like that might be the ticket, guys. Market might be shifting back to the upside. Question here is, will it give us an opportunity to get long, or is this thing moving without us? Looks like it has left the station and is currently headed back up to the daily open. I'd like to try to get in here long if it does give us the opportunity. Stranger things have happened. We're not going to chase, we're going to wait. This market's moving pretty quickly now. That grind kind of lulled us to sleep, and now it's ripping without us. Oof. Yeah. Buyer stepping in, guys. Buyer stepping in. Buyer stepping in. There we go. Look at that. Really, it's... Man, I don't think we're going to get much of an opportunity here to go back in. This was the opportunity. This right here was the opportunity. That was 471. About 7 points of heat. We could have taken that, no problem. Yeah, why is the market ripping now? But we had to sit through this. This is the move. Just trying to find a place to get in here. In my opinion, I think this is the move, unless this is just another setup right here. Which one is it? Could be a short. Now that we're looking at it, could be a short. Are sellers still in control here? Or are buyers going to step in and moon this thing? Was this all the liquidity it needed? Or was that all she wrote and we're going down? We took the liquidity from here. So it could be now that we're moving down. Our next move has to be very calculated. We have to make sure that we know good and well where we feel this market is going, not just off a hunch, sorry. It's funny how the market always wants to act like it could do anything. Swept liquidity here, swept liquidity there. We've taken liquidity from down here. Next move would be up here. That makes sense. 480 is acting as support at the moment. CVD is pretty flat. The way the market has been approaching the daily open, it's making me feel very, very bearish. Could be retrying this area here, setting up for a sell. This market, guys, is all over the place. My gut's telling me that we're coming down, but the market still has room. It still has room to go up. Still has room either way. Well, either way, we're going to have to make a decision soon. Not liking this move without me. Is that 480 going to act as support once again? On the 6-minute, it looks like it's just setting up to break out past the daily open. But the CVD is coming down. CVD going down, price going up. Not a good combo for bulls. Anything is possible. This opportunity to go short is very fleeting at the moment. Really would like this move to okay. The sellers just step in right now. I'm not sure if that was a liquidity sweep under 480 to just go a bit higher now. Quite possibly what it may have just been right now is a liquidity sweep to go higher. That would be the cheaper of the two trades, but it doesn't seem like that is where it wants to stop. This market may have just started the afternoon dump. But look at that little pop. Look at that little pop. It's always the most bullish until it's bearish, and vice versa. Looks very bearish, and then it turns bullish in an instant. 6 minutes giving us that divergence that we're looking for on the sellers. Bearish divergence right now. Looking for entry here in a short position. Hopefully we get one soon. Would love that, and I think we may get it. I don't think this chop is over just yet. I think we may get one more opportunity at it. So far we've got it once. Came back for the stop loss. Run here. We could test the trend line once more, or the daily open. I'd like to see that. This could be a cheap long. This could be a cheap long here. Long here, stop loss here. Come back up to the trend line or daily open. Nope, not happening. But maybe this one is enough liquidity to try that again. I am expecting a move down to the VWAP, but I want to get on board for that. I'd like to get on board for that move to the VWAP, please. Yikes, not looking good, guys, so far. Yeah, we worked for an hour to get 20 points, and now this thing's going 20 points in each direction now, quickly. There you go. There it goes. There it goes. Yeah. So far, the opportunity for the short has left us. We are not seeing that anymore. Possibly maybe setting up for one now. This move here is pretty risky, guys. We have pretty long wick on this 1 minute candle. Buyers are stepping into this move, but we still have the VWAP below us. This could be setting up to moon, or this could be setting up to just reverse on us at the 480. We'll give it a minute to play out. Oof, there it goes. CVD curled up pretty. Oh, look at that. I hate this trackpad. CVD curled up pretty nasty. Nasty curl right here. That could be the buyer stepping in a big way, very strong. Thinking that this might be an opportunity for us to take a trade, but we will see. We want to see a little bit of a better entry. And then again, keep in mind, we do have that VWAP below. Whatever happened to my trend line? We're gonna try this last trade of the day, guys, and we're gonna give it only about 6 points of breathing room. We're gonna hopefully take profit at daily open. Let's see if we can get that. If we can get this thing to go in our favor pretty quickly, I'm gonna move the stop to break even, and more than likely monitor this on the road because I do have to go get my daughters from school. See if it goes in our favor. Hopefully it breaks out from the 480 and then we'll move to break even. If we don't get that, then we're out, guys. We're out about 4 points. And we'll call it a day. Wish me luck on this one. Oh, the lag's pretty real. Lag is pretty big right now. I guess the longer you're streaming, the longer your lag. That's the way it works. Okay. Trade not looking good right now, and we're out. Okay. That's all she wrote, guys. That's all she wrote. We were looking to take that up to the daily open. We're looking to take that up to the daily open, and then flush it down. But it looks like it wants to go there now. All right, so we've closed out the day, $8,000 on FTT, and down about 500 bucks, I think. 500 bucks on Webull. I may trade this still on my phone as I go and pick up my daughters, because this to me still looks like wants a pop and then wants to dump once it gets to daily open. May have to try that again on this cheap entry. If we can get down to VWAP, I think that'll be a better place to do it. As of right now, I'm gonna have to call it a stream. But thank you guys for being here. Please give me a like on your way out if you haven't done yet. Thank you, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow at 9:30 a.m., maybe a few minutes earlier than that. Check you out and be safe. Take care, guys. Happy trading. Take care. Bye. OBS, where you at?